There we go. All right, let's get some TikTok fired up here. Outstanding. You guys just get a little peek behind the scenes tonight, that's all. Good evening, legends. Excellent. There we go. Well, hello, legends. Guess who's back? Back again. Dalen's back. Tell your friends. Of course I could play our opening jingle. You betcha. Let's get this party started the right way, shall we? Enjoy your opening jingle, legends.
It's Saturday night and the junkyard's lit. Dalen's on deck and we're ready to rip.
You know it.
Packs are loaded, sleeves are tight. We're bringing the fire to your screen tonight. We got breaks going live, but that's not all. Family rips for the legends who answer the call. If you order from the shop, we'll crack it with care. With Mrs. JunkWax sorting like a pro over there. Yeah. Most are lined up, they're stretching their legs. Racing for hit boxes filled with PSA 10 eggs.
Yes, it is, Tony Carboni.
Wanna get in, then join the hype train. It's a Twitch power giveaway with serious game. Ripping packs, cracking backs, spicy water flowing and the chat never slacks. With an attitude of gratitude, we do it right. It's full throttle hobby love on Saturday night.
Great to see you tonight as well, Bob Mattingly. You handsome son of a gun. And yes, indeed, Tony Carboni, come on over to TikTok.
It's Saturday Night Fever. Are you ready to roll? JWV's live, and we're taking control.
Oh, yeah.
Well, top of the evening to you, you absolute legends. It is so damn good to see you on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever. I missed you all so much. How we doing, legends? Mr. Colby Dunlop, welcome back. Speaking of legends, it is wonderful to see you, my brother. How are you? We miss you, my man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. I'm so sorry, Keithy, my man. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pobrecitos. Fililitos. Pobrecitos, those Phillies. Conrad Arsenault, good to see you, my man. Good to see you, Tony Carboni. And hey, Tony. So I was going to ask you, Tony Carboni, while I have you, my brother. I have all your packs from last night. I also have the packs that you snagged for tonight. So we do have one full break tonight. So we're going to start the show tonight with some 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball. And then after that, we have a whole bunch of time for family rips. So last night was a little bit of a challenge, right? We had 4 breaks to start the show, which is amazing, but it kind of put our family rips pushed out kind of late. I totally understand. Typically, we don't have that many full breaks to start the show. Never a problem, but I understand for those of you who had personal rips, that was kind of a bummer. Tonight will be a little bit different. Pace of the show will be a little bit different. So we will start with that one full break, and then we'll get into our family rips. Sound good? And shout out to each and every one of you who have been watching the JWV Always On channel, by the way. I popped in there a little earlier, and there was a ton of people in there. You rock my face off, you legends. Thank you. Mr. Dallas says, I am watching the Seattle Mariners game right now. That's awesome, my man. I am not. But I do have the score up right next to me here, which is still 0-0. At least that's the last I checked. Good evening, Travie Patty. How you doing, big guy? Good to see you, Ben Hatfield. Top of the evening to you, you legend. Always good to see you, my man. Happy Saturday Night Fever. Good to see Todd O'Hara in the house tonight. Dutchie, Mr. Tony Carboni, Mr. Rodriguez, My brother from another mother, my brother in recovery, Mr. Zach Kickarillo, Mr. Westmoreland, C4, Amber Wright, Mr. McIntosh, user 475-356-232-0927, Amarone, Nassam, Zach, Pablo Honey, The Boog, Silverbacks, The Mudcat Baseball Breaks, Mr. William Monroe, Ressman, The Mad Scientist, Gavin Oakley, True Cards Incorporated, Rich, B, CC, Kyle Giungo, Joey, Michael, Izzy, and Rowdy. You all rock my face off. Steven Jacobson, good evening, you legend. Damn good to see you, my brother. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Invader Zim, gracing us with his presence. What's up, Alex? Damn good to see you tonight as well, you legend. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Rashid, Mr. Ward, what's up, brother? Great to see you tonight, and thank you so very much for our very first TikTok gifts of the evening. Cannot thank you enough, you big sweetie. All right, legends, you know what we must do. We got to start this show the best way we know how, with some of that music and then some of that nectar of life. There we go. One moment. Being weird. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I see why. Oh, gotta love Bluetooth in the house. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're solid, but now we're doubled. So let's shut that one off. There we go. That's better. Excellent. How's our music level, my dear friends? Thank you, Onward. I appreciate that, big guy. Do we still have an echo now? Still double voice. Interesting. All right, you know what we're going to have to do? Gosh dang it. TikTok is going to have music tonight, but Twitch will not. I am so sorry, folks. Gosh dang it. I thought I had that fixed. It appears I fixed everything else except that. Gosh dang it. So we're going to roll with it tonight. But the good news is we are live on all platforms tonight. We are firing on all cylinders, so we'll let her go. No big deal. Mad Scientist, thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Mr. Rowent Jen, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you again. And excellent to see you back. Rashid, good evening to you as well, my brother. Dutchy, thank you so much for the beautiful gifts, you legend. I see you, good sir. Thank you so much. That's right. Yeah, I just shut it off. That's why it's gone. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate that. No sweat. So my Twitchers, I do apologize. We're going to have to deal with no music tonight. I am so sorry, gentlemen. I will work on that some more tomorrow. I did put a healthy amount of work on that in on today as well, but for some reason it didn't work. So we'll just roll with it. Not the end of the world. William Miller, are you one man's junk wax? No. That is not me, my man. No, sir. I am JunkWaxVintage on every platform, everywhere you want to go. Mr. Big Perm, good evening, legend. Always good to see you, my man. Top of the evening to you, my brother. Another OG, gracing us with his presence. So, folks, we are going to have an absolutely spectacular Saturday Night Fever, and I am so grateful that you're here. So, let's bust into our very first item of the evening, some of that delicious spicy water. I appreciate that, Bob Mattingly. Thank you, you big sweetie. That is very kind of you to say, my brother. Glad to have you tonight, Bobby. Damn. I love that spicy water. Excuse me. Woo. It's just so good. Mr. Miller, I got you covered, brother. That's right. I hit you with that follow, my man. You were very welcome, and thank you for being a part of the family, my dude. Great to have you. All right, folks. Let's bust into our very first pack of the evening, shall we? You know we got to start with that juicy junk wax. And we're getting down to the nitty-gritty on our 1991 Upper Deck football box. Beautiful. Mr. D. Brown Jr. III says, why you not announcer? That is a dream job, my man. I would love that, and I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, good sir. Ginger Cards, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, brother. Oh, hell yeah. We start off with the man, the myth, the Montaigne. How about Mr. Dennis Bird for the Jets on the team MVP? Get it to Ronnie Lott. Yes, it is. Makes sense. That is correct. And that's exactly right, Mr. Bill Miller. On Instagram as well, my dude. Bruce Matthews for those now defunct Oilers. Onward says, I was watching your JWV Always On channel and realized in your older streams you did not whistle. It felt so weird. My man. Well, yeah. Things evolve, things change. You are correct. Dave Waymer for the 40 Whiners. Oh, nice. How about a little Favre rookie from 1991 Upper Deck? Oh, that is sick. And I think that is a wonderful omen for the evening. Leonard, we are Marshall. Jerome Brown. Jim Arnold, kicker extraordinaire for the Lions. Mr. Kenny Davis for Melody's Bills. Shout out to Melly P. We have a Redskin, Martin Mayhem Mayhew. And ladies and gentlemen, we just hit 50% on our TikTok goal tonight. Thank you so much. Invader Zim, Dutchie, and Rashid. I see you, gentlemen. Thank you so damn much. We're at 125 out of 250 on those I love yous. And I love you right back, you legends. And last but not least, we have some Eric Metcalf on the team MVP. Beautiful. All right, legends, that was an absolutely wonderful way to start the evening. I think we need to bust into our very first break of the night, and then we're going to get into some family rips. And that's going in the JunkWaxVintage pull box. I have told a lot of you that I've been working on a pull box for the last couple of months. And what we're going to start doing is when we do our moose races, we're going to start rewarding first, second, and third. So the first place person will get that JunkWaxVintage hit box. Second and third will get a pull from the JWV pull box. And things will be in there, just like this little bad boy. All right, legends, let's bust into some 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball, and then we'll get into our family rips. We do have a healthy queue this evening. So as always, folks, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way with that daily dose of positivity. Some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. And that's exactly how we want it. So if you are new here, folks, couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. If you want to find us over here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, or Facebook, you have options. And if you want to come over and participate tonight, it is absolutely easy. All you have to do is head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com. That is the website where you find everything having to do with this channel. So there is sealed wax up there. By the way, folks, shameless plug, there's some new sealed wax up there if you want to take a gander. Oh, thank you so much, Classic Wax. I appreciate that, my brother. Great to have you again tonight. Is that Mr. Bath? And Tom Vu, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome back, my brother. Damn good to see you. The Gator Man smacking that follow button. I appreciate you, my brother. And thank you, Mr. Bath. I saw your orders tonight as well, my man. Excellent to see you, my brother, and looking forward to getting that sweet Dodgers hat. And I appreciate you being so thoughtful, my dude. Mr. Brown III smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, my dude. The Ozen, welcome to the family as well. Nice to have you, buddy. So like I said, folks, if you are new here tonight, absolute warm welcome. And if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch, that would be rad. The whole rest of the fam family is waiting over here for you. And the water's fine. All right, folks. So, like I said, the agenda for tonight is we're going to bust into our very first break. And then we're going to get into our family rips. So you do have a few minutes to head on over to that website and snag some stuff down for yourself if you want. Okie dokie. 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball. And this is your break sheet, my friends. And you know what we must do. We got to randomize this little bad boy. Mr. Leo Viper over here on Twitch. Great to see you tonight, my man. He says, you got me hooked on that HEB spicy water. It is delicious. Thank you so much, my man. I'm glad you agree. Mr. Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. What's up, brother? He said, the only thing sweeter than those cards is the streamer. Excuse me. You got me there, Mr. Moore. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Mr. Campbell, excellent to have you tonight, my man, and I appreciate you starting the show with us tonight, buddy. I know life happens, gosh dang it, but if you got to go tonight, my man, thank you as always for starting the night with us. It is great to have you, Jeremy. Mr. Slater, long time no see, my dude. How are you doing tonight, big man? Excellent to see you as always. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, good sir. All right, let's go. Shout out to my buddy Rachel for snagging us this handy-dandy little dice tray. Mr. Jet, good evening. Yo. And it is lucky number 8, 6, and 2. 8 it is. RJ Dub, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, my friend. Tom Vu, I see you, you legend, and I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you. All right, 8 it is, my dear friends. Let's randomize this bad boy, shall we? Give me just a shake of a lamb's tail here. May I please have a copy of a list of all Major League Baseball teams, please and thank you. Good evening, Mr. Saltzgiver. Oh, you know it, my man. I'm all over it, but I appreciate the reminder. All right, let's go. All right, my dear friends, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. As always, my dear friends, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to take a gander at that list. Say what, Mr. Slater? Say what? Oh, I see it all now. You silly goose. I love you all so damn much. Oh, Father Flo. I love you guys. As I have said before, my dear friends, and I will say it again, I am absolutely convinced in my heart of hearts that we have the best dang group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire freaking card hobby right here in the JWVCC. And that is because of each and every one of you. Has nothing to do with this ugly mug. Only you. And I would be nothing without each and every one of you, gosh dang it. So thank you as all for being here as usual. And I love the comments over here on Twitch, you legends. Invader Zim asking if anybody wants the Guardians or the Angels. So Guardians and Angels up there on the trade block. Onward, hitting us with that follow over here on TikTok. Thank you, buddy. Suwas Pontenk. Good to see you back, my man. Thank you. Holy crapola. Onward. Damn. And it's still going. My dear friends, my family, I got to give credit where credit is due over here, folks. We have gotten some absolutely wonderful TikTok gifts tonight, but Onward is in a league of his own. Damn. We are up to 400 I love you gifts over here on TikTok. Goodness gracious, Onward. Cannot thank you enough, my brother. Goodness gracious. Mr. Henshin, you got your bow socks organically. I love it, buddy. Beautiful. Mr. Minkline, welcome back, buddy. Mr. Sizemore, thank you for smacking that follow button. And Onward, of course, thank you for smacking that follow button as well. If you are new to the family, my friends, welcome. Excellent to have you tonight. We're going to have a good Saturday night fever. If you want to head on over there to the website and snag yourself down something to rip, that would be sweet. I am happy and humbled to rip it with you. Mr. Bob Mattingly would like to trade the Cubbies for the Cardinals. Onward says, shout out to organic produce. There you go, brother. I love it. Rashid smacking us with another 20 coins. Thank you so much. Good, sir. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. One beautiful gift at a time. Luke Moyce, welcome back. Moderator extraordinaire. Good to see you tonight. Good, sir. Mr. Biancotti, welcome, Teddy. Mr. Barton, nice to have you, bud. Mr. Lamberti, hello. Charlie, be good. Welcome back, my man. Giovanni Garcia, bienvenidos. Absolutely right, Brad Green. Folks, I think Onward is going for a record tonight, my dear friends. Holy crapola. We were up to almost 800 I love you gifts. This is astonishing. Onward. I have never had anybody donate that much I love yous in one shot. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. That is amazing. Wow. All right, my dear friends. I do not see any trading over here in the chat. So I'm going to give you about another 15 seconds. We're going to take this list down. I'm going to lock them in. That's right, Onward. I love you right back, you legend. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Dallas, it is wonderful to have you over here on Twitch tonight, my man. Hey. He does, Neil. You are correct. What's up, Caleb? I see you, buddy. Brad Green says done. Ovi, go Jays. There you go, my brother. Blue Jays are doing very well. And ladies and gentlemen, we just finished. It was 1,000 I love yous. That is absolutely amazing, Onward. Thank you so much, good buddy. A wonderful way to start our evening. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and take this list down. Let's do it. Best of luck to each and every one of you, and thank you so much for bearing with me while I lock these in. So, Invader Zim taking spots 1 through 4. You have the Nationals, Twins, Guardians, and Angels. Next is the Count of St. Germain, taking the Braves with spot number 5. Kirk Woa, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Oh, my Lanta, Onward! Just hit us with our very first Galaxy of the evening. You absolute legend. Thank you so damn much, Onward. Bro!
Oh, yeah!
You were hit me in the feels over here, my man. Thank you so much, Onward. Goodness gracious, sir. Thank you so much, Rashid. I appreciate that, buddy. That's right, Invader Zim, and a freaking Galaxy over here. Onward with a cherry on top. Damn! That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, my brother. Woo! All right, Kirk Woa, spot number 6, taking down Bienvenidos, Amiyami, the Marlins. Neil Anthony, you are next with spot number 7, the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey and Mr. Ryan Bruns. Todd O'Hara, the legend himself, taking down the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to Mr. Todd O'Hara, the Todd father. JVD, number 9, the Mets. Johnny and the Mets. Neil Anthony, spot number 10, the Padres. Some San Diegans. David Goggins. Bob Mattingly, as Noah would say, Mr. Mattingly, taking spot number 11, those St. Lunatics, the Cardinals. Good evening, Mr. Carosella. Excellent to see you tonight, you legend. How you doing, Adam? Oh, thank you so much, Bradley. I'm very grateful you're here tonight as well, brother. Shout out to the whole Greenie residents and Greenie Energy. You like that? Mr. Bob Mattingly, Cardinals in spot number 11. We will get to ripping here in just a moment, folks. Thank you for bearing with me. Yankees for Neil Anthony, taking down the Pinstripes. Kirk Woa, spot number 13, the Blue Jays. Todd O'Hara, spot number 14, the Cubbies. Robert Parkinson, his name is Robert Parkinson, taking down those fighting Phillies. Shout out to Mikey 1. We are halfway there, legends. How about Holden Guthrie? Mr. Tony Carboni says, my first break, not sure what I'm doing. I just got a spot. My man, I am so excited to rip together, my brother. Thank you so much, Tony Carboni. And I believe this is your very first break ever, correct? And you chose to do it with yours truly? I am humbled, my brother. Thank you so damn much. I am honored. And I sincerely hope we find some first break magic for you, my man. It has happened more times than I can even count here in this family, my brother. Excellent. All right, Holden, taking the Royals. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Jason Saltzgiver, the giver of the salts. 17, 18, 19. Giants, Astros, and my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Thank you, Tom Vu. All right, next, his name is Robert Parkinson, taking down WKRP in Cincinnati. Ryan Bruns, taking spot number 21, the Rockies. Tapping the Rockies with Ryan. Ryan Bruns in spot number 22 as well, taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Eric Henshin, one half of the Henshin brothers, taking his Bo Sox organically. I freaking love it. I have said it before, my friends, and I will say it again. One of my favorite things is when you guys get your teams organically in a random break. And C4, Caleb, thank you so much for the beautiful gifts over here on TikTok, you legend. Love you, brother. That's right, Mr. Saltgiver. You know it, brother. Mr. Anthony, spot number 24, those Motor City Kitties. Mr. Anthony, spot number 25, the Brew Crew. And for the very first time, ladies and gentlemen, Tony Carboni, my man, the outdoorist, taking spot number 26, the Arizona Diamondbacks. So Tony Carboni, any Diamondback that we pull from this box right here will go to you. If it is numbered or an autograph, that goes to you as well. Jason Saltzgiver, number 27, you got the Texas Rangers. Beautiful. Melly P, taking down the NIL college spot, looking for some Sasaki. Maybe some Burris or Jason Le Violet. Jonesy, spot number 29, the White Sox. Ethan Holiday for the NIL spot as well. Neil Anthony, 30 and 31, Pirates and Athletics. And that finishes us off. There you go, folks. If you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list. If it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. That's right, Mrs. Junkwax. I love how many ladies are getting into the hobby. You are correct. It's a lady. Tony Carboni. Threaten me with a good time, brother. My man. Sounds wonderful, Brad Green. I appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you back here shortly, my man. Planning on being here late tonight, bud. So hope to see you back ASAP. And thank you so damn much for those beautiful lightning gifts. I see you, good sir. You handsome son of a gun. Thank you, brother. Mr. Lebowski, welcome back, my man. I have a white Russian right here waiting for you. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Rashid says, pulled your Ken Griffey numbered today. Nice, brother. Congratulations. Gotta love that. And Mr. Lebowski, smacking me with some confetti over here. Thank you, good sir. Sincerely appreciated, brother. Great to see you as always. Devin Clark, speaking of handsome sons of guns. Good evening, my brother. Good to see you, Dev. Hope you and Swanee are having a great weekend. Big Bacon says, what do you trust for pricing? So how I price cards typically, my man, is I use a combination of 4 different places. So my number 1 spot is eBay. I always have to filter my search results by sold listings only, though. That is the most important thing when you're looking for comps on eBay. I cannot stress that enough. Always remember, folks, you know what? I'm going to give you a little tutorial real quick, okay? We're just going to go through it real quick. I show you. So let's put in a 2022 Julio Rodriguez. Okay. Excellent. So you see that top listing right there, folks. That is a 2022 Donruss rated prospect pink fireworks PSA 10. Okay. That is listed as an SP. It's not really an SP. There's plenty of those out there. However, they can list that card for whatever they want to list that card for, okay? That does not mean it's worth that amount of money. So do you see in the top left corner, do you see that filter button? We're going to tap that filter button. It's going to bring us up a menu. You're going to scroll all the way to the bottom of the menu. Almost. And right there, it says sold items. See that? Toggle that little bad boy. It is also going to automatically toggle the completed items button because any sold item is also a completed item. And then you see, my dear friends, every total is in green. That means that is a completed sale. That means somebody actually paid that price for it. Okay? So I kind of got on my soapbox a little bit about that, but that is the utmost important. When you go to eBay, you must filter your results by sold listings only. Okay? So I use eBay number 1. Number 2, I use Card Ladder sometimes. Number 3, I use a website called 130point.com. So 130point.com is wonderful for items on eBay, especially if somebody has taken a best offer. So for example, if you go through these green totals and you see one, see if we can find one. Does not look like there's one organically, but sometimes you will see one that has a strike through it. Unfortunately, I'm not finding one. Gosh dang it. Well, sometimes you will see one that has a strike through it, okay? What that means is the seller accepted a best offer. So what 130point.com does is it will tell you the exact offer that they took. eBay does not. It just shows you the sale price with a strike through it, meaning that that was not the price that was paid. So eBay, 130point, Card Ladder, and the last website that I use is sportscardspro.com. So thank you for asking, my man. Good question. Good evening, Mr. Fish. And Ray Wells, just checking to see if you ever saw my email. I don't think I did, Mr. Wells. I apologize, my man, but I'll go back and check that right after the show today. But Mrs. Junkwax is looking at him right now. Oh, thank you, Bob Mattingly. I appreciate that, buddy. Mr. Slater says there's a person at my front door. Say what? Really? Possibly. Lucy's going ape. It's very possible. All right, legends. Oh, it's my boy. Excellent. Hey, buddy. Sawyer's home, folks. All right, my dear friends. We're all locked in. Let's do it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. And thank you for asking there, Mr. Big Bacon. I see that beautiful cap, Mr. Brad Green. Thank you, legend. All right, my dear friends, my family. Thank you, Mr. Slater. I appreciate that, brother. I was wondering how you knew that. I was like, are you outside? Because that would be super. He saw the notification on my phone. All right, my dear friends, my family. Freak me out too. Ragnar, good to see you, my cousin. Welcome back, brother. For the very first time on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever from right here in Austin, Texas, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Good luck. Damn good to see you, Ragnar. Everything is good, my brother. How are you today? I hope so, Caleb. Thank you so much, Mr. Brad Slater, or Mr. Slater. We have another Brad Slater in the family. Empty box, numero uno. I could not agree more, Ragnar, and I appreciate that and respect the positivity, my man. Mr. Cheney, always damn good to see you, my brother. How is our Boilermaker brother this evening? It just sounds good. All right. Mr. Ward smacking us with some beautiful pumpkins. I appreciate the pepitas, my brother. Thank you. So fun fact, my dear friends, a lot of you know that we have a pooch. Her name is Lucy, and her full name is Lucita Pepita Lowrider. And she responds to Spanish commands. Kind of funny. Yeah, she lived off a taco truck for a couple of months before we got her. True story. Why, thank you, Caleb. I got a few minutes to watch the UFC earlier in the JunkWaxVintage Discord. So, by the way, folks, just a heads up, we are having a Discord watch party tonight over in the JunkWaxVintage Discord. We are showing the pay-per-view UFC over there. So if you want to join us over there on Discord, you are more than welcome to do so. It is completely free. Mr. Burke, great to see you again, Michael. How are you, my man? Irk, I am not watching my M's at the moment, but I do have the score up here in my computer. I can kind of see it sometimes. But I will go back and watch the highlights. The show must go on. All right, we have a Balake, Mr. Freeland, Emilian Petrie for the Tampa Bay Rays, the dime piece, Mr. Paul O'Neill, Hideki Matsui, back-to-back Yankees. What you talking about? Dontrell Willis. Chase DeLauder on the Scope Prism, number to 75 for the Cleveland Guardians. And that goes to Invader Zim. Congratulations, Alex. 25 out of 75 on that one, my dude. D-Rich, those are fighting words, sir. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Little J, welcome to the family, my man. I see you, Tom Boo. How dare you, sir? I'm just giving you a hard time. For Minnesota, Luke Keyshaw on the Red Wave. Talisman, Midnight in Colson, Montgomery. Hell yeah. How about some Holy Noly? For the Mets. Beautiful. Congratulations, John Van Dyke. Buster Posey. Mr. Chavez, what's up, brother? I see you, Rich. Nick Kurtz, rookie for the Athletics. Canerco, based Boston Bateman. Tom Siva. Homer Bush. Jim Rice, the legend for Baston. Billy Martin for the Pinstripes. How about a number to 499 for the Mets? Darryl Strawberry. Beautiful. and that is 456 out of 499. Good evening, Cameron Cole. Great to see you, Double C. How you doing tonight, big man? How about rest in peace to the Spokane's finest legend, Mr. Ryan Sandberg, for the Cubbies. Ooh. How about a prismatic dollop of Dollander for the Colorado Rockies? And that one is numbered to 199. Gosh, those numbered prismatics are so pretty. Congratulations to the Rockies, and that is Ryan Bruns. We have a Colin Houck for the Mets, Dylan Dreiling for the Rangers, and Jace Young, rookie for the Detroit Motor City Kitties. Big Popo Madrano, welcome to the family, my man. Bienvenidos a familia. Lo siento en advancia porque mi español es basura. I love it. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate the play-by-play, my man. I need it. I'm not watching the game. All right. We are moving on. Round number 2. Good evening, Mr. Gower. You're absolutely right, Onward. Thank you so much, Mr. Arsenault. Que bueno, Big Popo. Otra vez, bienvenidos. Y gracias. En advancia. Okie dokie. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Kevin Alcantara. Cooper Pratt. Zebby Matthews. Mike Pizza, my 2024 national buddy. Es absolutamente correcto, Onward, porque Dalen es muy gringo. I am the gringest. Tony Oliva for Minnesota. Pablo Honey on the red. I believe that's to $2.99. Correct. 009 on print for the Gigantes. And that one goes to Jason Saltzgiver. Congratulations, Jason. You know it, Mr. Miat. Donde está la biblioteca? Wonderful reference there, Burt Reynolds. Great to see you, my man. How about Cooper Pratt on the True Silver for the Brew Crew? We have a Hai Song Kim on the Fireworks for the Trolley Dodgers. Jack Leiter, Brody Brecht. Zier Hope for the Trolley Dodgers. The Louder, Ethan Anderson. Colt Emerson for our Seattle Mariners. Stud prospect. Richard, I see you, my man. Better watch out for those pantalones. Junior Caminero, your home run derby runner-up for the Rays. The man, the myth, the La Russa for the St. Lunatics. Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. And we found a Rod Carew last night in this product. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Bronson Arroyo for the Red Sox, going to Mr. Henshin. Congratulations, my man. Little color match to $2.99. No big deal. How about our very first autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays? Kirk Woa. Congratulations to my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Beautiful. Willie Wagner. Not numbered. How about a Coach Prime for the Braves on the Prismatic? Zach Veen for Colorado. Matthews. Where in the world is Benito Santiago? Augustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Back-to-back Marlins. Simpson. Dick Allen. Tink Hence. Hence, he is Tink. Scott says, going to one man's checking up on guys. I am so sorry, Scott. I don't know what that means. It's wonderful to see you tonight, Scott. Good evening, my man. How about Mason Wynn for the Cardinals? Owen Hall for the Motor City Kitties, who are about to get their butts whooped. Number to $4.99. 169 of $4.99. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Miat. Tyler Barnes, my man, you aren't watching the Mariners game. I am not. The show must go on, my dude. I can always go back and watch the replay, right? True Silver with that luscious lip curtain. Mr. Austin Wells for the Pinstripes. Paul Skeens on the Fireworks for the Pirates. Ken Griffey Sr., Miles Naylor, and Rentaro Sasaki. And that one goes to Melody. Beautiful. Another round in the books. Best Twitch streamer says, do you guys know if the Topps pre-order prices are usually the MSRP ones? That is a great question, my friend. I don't. Anthony Aiello. Good evening, my man. He says, what year is the J-Rod rookie card? That is 2022, my friend. 2022. Mr. Barnes says, I went to a card show today and didn't pull the trigger, but I about did. Thoughts on booklets? It all depends on the booklet, but I love me some booklets, my man. And some booklets can be unbelievably valuable. That's a fact. Talk to my buddy, Mr. Kirk Woa. He's got one. But of course, just like any other cards, there is some boo-boo booklets out there also. So it all depends on who's in the booklet, right? Good question, though, Mr. Barnes. And Dennis, you legend. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my man. Shout out to Beyond the Rabbit Hole. Thank you for the gifts, my brother. Much appreciated. La Miranda Blog says, what year is J-Rod rookie card? That is 2022. 2022. Little Rock Break says, do you have the Jordan rookie in your PC? Are you talking about the 1991 Upper Deck? Or are you talking about the 1986 Fleer? Basketball or baseball? Kellen Lindsay for the Trolley Dodgers. You are very welcome, La Mirada. Bienvenidos a familia. Colin, thank you for smacking that follow button. Little Rock, I do not have a 1986 Fleer Jordan. No, sir. Not yet. Mr. York. Pee Wee Reese. Thomas Sagisi for the Cardinals. Joe Piper just won by rear naked choke. Outstanding. He's coming back well. Good for him after a couple of tough losses. Tekoa Roby for the Cardinals. Mr. Chavez says, you will have some Griffin cards along with the Nolan Ryan package. Really? Threaten me with a good time, my brother. I love it. Thank you, otra vez. Funky Cold Molina for the Cardinals. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles. And that one goes to $199. And that one goes to Neil Anthony. Congratulations, Neil. How about El Mutante? Leo Dallas DeVries for the San Diegans on the red prism. Beautiful. That is the 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Now an Athletic. And that goes to Neil Anthony. Back-to-back Neil. How about a Gigante? J. Tibbs on the Dingers. Welcome back, the unofficial Savannah Banana page. Good to see you again, my friend. And Mason, thank you so much for smacking that follow button. Another stud, Jonah Tonk for the Mets. Wieters, Kendall George. Waldschmidt for the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Tony Carboni. Little Rock Break says, you think the Topps 2011 Mike Trout rookie will keep losing value? No, I do not. I do not. I think he's going to eventually be in the Hall of Fame, and I think it's going to get a bit of a bump then as well. Trey Yesavage for the Blue Jays. Grace, thank you so much, my friend. It is wonderful to see you, and my night is going very well. How is yours doing? How about a little Evening Wood?
Giggity, giggity.
James Wood. Sebastian Walcott. Willie Wagner. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Shout out to Fran Drescher. Gary Sheffield. Bryce Eldridge to $4.99 for the Gigantes. 10th on print, to be exact. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies on the True Silver. Your number one draft pick, Mr. Travis Bazzana on the Talisman. Michael Young for our Texas Rangers. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And Big Ben Hess for the Pinstripes. Last but not least. Mr. Cameron Cole has a question. He says, will you be getting any of the Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes? Oh, yes. Yes, we will. Matter of fact. Oh. We will have them as soon as we can, yes. I think we did get a full case of them, yeah. I think. Almost positive. All right, Legends, we are moving on. This is our penultimate base pack round. That means second to last. Good luck. We start off with the man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt. Flash Gordon. Johnny Farmello for my Seattle Mariners. Shout out to C4. Craig Yoho for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. Encarnacion. Edwin Encarnacion for the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, hell yeah. Tony Carboni, my dude.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Tony Carboni, my brother. Talk about first break magic, my man. Got yourself an autograph here, buddy. Slade Caldwell on the numbered prospect signatures. Outstanding. And that one is 53rd on print and 99 there, my brother. Beautiful. Congratulations, Tony Carboni, on your very first break ever, brother. Gotta love it. How about a Brett Saberhagen for the Royals? Shout out to Mr. Alan White. That is to $2.99. The legend, Mr. Mel Ott. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood on the Red Wave. Connor Griffin for the Pirates on the Prismatic. You are so welcome, Tony Carboni. All thanks go to you, my man. Old Susanna for the Nationals. Caleb has a question. He says, hey, Dalen, if I send you some unopened packs that my father bought from a flea market about 15 years ago, would you rip it open if I send them to you on stream? It depends on how many packs there, Caleb. But yes, typically, yes, I can. If we have some time for it, my man, absolutely. Do you want me to just open them and then send them back to you? You'll just have to let me know what you want to do on that one, C4. How about Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals? Carter Holton for the Braves. Sean, good evening to my Canadian cousin. Excellent to see you, my man. It was a good day, guys. Blue Jays win game 1. Outstanding. I saw that. Dennis, I see the corn over there, my brother. Quit being so corny. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. All joking aside. Jared Thomas. Connor Norby. Great Christian Scott for the Mets. Bobby Witt Jr. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Aiden Miller for the Fightin' Phillies. Christian Moore for the Angels, numbered to 499 on the Pulsar Prism. 454 out of 499. Mr. Neal has a question. Quick question. Are those Pokemon per booster box 6 packs, or is it $22 for a single pack? Single pack. Thank you for asking, my brother. Hideki Matsui for the pinstripes on the True Silver. We found his autograph recently as well. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies. Ethan Salas, Harry Ford, my PC for the Seattle Mariners. Outstanding. And Juan and Emilian Valera for the Bostonians. Love you more, Dennis. And yes, we are, Mr. Lears. It is wonderful to see you again, my man. How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday Night Fever. Showlock TV. Welcome to the family, my man. Nice to have you. All right, my dear friends. This is our last base pack round. Oh, that's amazing, Caleb. Well, yeah, my man. Happy to do so, brother. You betcha. And you know where our address is, right, Caleb? Up there on the website, at the very bottom of the page. All right, here we go, legends. Mr. Sean says, hope all the fam is great. I believe we are, my dude. And right back to you, Sean. I appreciate the positivity, my brother. It is always great to see you, my friend. Hope you have had a spectacular Saturday as well. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Looking forward to it, C4. Thank you in advance, legend. Okie dokie. Starting out with some Kiki. Do you love me? Are you down for me always? Kiki Kyler. Mr. Jones. Ken Griffey Sr. Ken Griffey Jr. for the WKRP and Cincinnati Reds. I love that they have junior and senior in this set, both for the Reds. Pudge Rodriguez. Josh Gibson. Grover Alexander. The voice of baseball talk, Mr. Don Drysdale. Numbered to 99 on the Red Power Prism. 299, 17th on print to be exact. Mrs. Junkwax. We have a Big Ben Hess for the pinstripes on the autograph. And that one goes to Neil Anthony. Congratulations, Mr. Boom. Get nasty. There you go, brother. Beautiful. Base autograph, I believe. Correct. We have a legend, Mr. Jim Tomei on the dingers. Ian Kinsler. Manny Ramirez. Dante Nori. Old Greg.
Come on, Greg.
Maddox. Yordani Monegro. Ethan Holiday. Justin Upton. Mariano Rivera. Christy Matheson for the Gigantes. Ooh, a color match for the Trolley Dodgers. Paul Canerco. Congratulations, Todd O'Hara. Nice one there, my man. To 199. We have an Edgar Cuero on the True Silver for the White Sox. Roman Anthony on the Talisman, and we just found a redemption autograph of his in the last couple of days as well. Pedro Martinez for those now defunct Expos. Marcelo John Mayer. And Mac Horbath. Last but not least, little Horbath. Outstanding.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dear friends. Good luck. And then we're going to refresh that shop for the very first time tonight. Cameron Cole, the Mariners tied it up. Beautiful. I love to hear that, my man. Thank you. All right. Ooh, we start with a little Jesus Made. Some Jesus Made, one of the hottest prospects of this product. Outstanding. Bryce Eldridge for the Gigantes. The shoeless one, Mr. Joe Jackson. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Johnny Mize. Brady House. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets on the purple rookie prism. Numbered to 149, not too shabby. And that one goes to Johnny Van Dyke. Congratulations, Dutchie. Beautiful. What you talking about? Dontrell Willis on the True Silver. Bubba Chandler for the Pirates on the Talisman. DeRocher.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. And last but not least, old Rhett Lauder with his locks of love for WKRP in Cincinnati. Beautiful. That was an absolutely wonderful way to start our evening, if I do say so myself. First break of the evening in the books, my dear friends, and congratulations to each and every one of you that got some juice. Unofficial Savannah Banana Page says you should do voice acting. I love that compliment, and I cannot thank you enough, my friend. I'm actually trying to do that. I got to be honest, I just don't even know where to start. So I've actually reached out to a couple of voice actors on X and Instagram, but I haven't gotten any of them to get back to me yet, unfortunately, because I'm sure they're really busy. But we'll see. But thank you for saying that. I do appreciate it so much. Mr. Malmo, my fellow Spoken Knight, what's up, brother? Got it. Outstanding. Thank you. All righty. We are going to start the evening with my Norwegian brother. Are you here, my good man? Oh, Mr. Slater, that is very kind of you to say. I appreciate that, brother. You like that, Caleb? I love. All right, we're going to do a quick little recap, folks, of everything we found in that very first break. We do have a couple more coming here in just a moment. We have a Darryl Strawberry to $4.99 for the Mets, a dollop of Dollander to $2.99 for the Rockies, Arroyo for the Red Sox to $2.99, Owen Hall for the Pinstripes. No, excuse me, that is the Motor City Kitties on the Pulsar Prism to $4.99. Cannot thank you enough, Tony Carboni. Excited for the next one, my brother. Mr. Scott says, tell Mrs. Junkwax I said hello. You got it, Scott? And Scott says, Mrs. Junkwax doing tonight. It just says, Mrs. Junkwax doing tonight. Yes, she is, my man, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. Bryce Eldridge to $4.99. Saber Hagan for the Royals to $2.99. Christian Moore for the Angels to $4.99. Pablo Honey for the Gigantes. Correctamundo, Mr. Slater, to $2.99. Mr. Voice of Baseball Talk himself, Don Drysdale, the legend for the Trolley Dodgers to $99. Slade Caldwell, in Tony Carboni's very first break ever, hits himself an autograph to $99. Congratulations, my brother. Enrique Bradfield Jr., that one is number to $199. And Willie Wagner on the autograph to the Blue Jays. And that is not numbered. So there you go, fam damly. I think we have a couple more. We also had the Paul Konerko for the Trolley Dodgers to $199. The Luis Angel Acuna on the purple to $149. And of course, that is 84th on print. And last but not least for the Pinstripes, Mr. Big Ben Hess. And that goes to Neil Anthony. So congratulations to each and every one of you that got some juice. If you did not, I do apologize. And the next break will be better for you, I hope. Mr. Malmo says, I won a Tyler Lockett signed helmet and in for another Bo Jackson signed on the 12th. That's awesome, my man. Well, good luck, Austin. All right, just a scotch of housekeeping. And we are good. Do we have my Norwegian brother in the house tonight? Tomas, Mr. Fredrickson, going to put on a little movie for us tonight with a big boy box. How about a MVP box for Mr. Fredrickson? And Dennis, smacking us with some beautiful finger hearts. I see you, my legend. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so damn much. Mr. Sean Chappell, 2-2. Yes, I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you, big man. Caleb says, how does streaming go over here coming up on the holiday season? Does the holidays interfere with the streaming schedule? I hope so. spend time with the family during the holidays. So typically the holidays do not affect our streaming schedule. So the show must go on, my man. You know, this is our full-time gig, brother. This is all we do. It is 24/7. And when it comes to the holidays, we tend to get a little bit busier. So I end up streaming a little bit more. A unofficial Savannah Banana page. If you're taking off tonight, my friend, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. And then if we don't see you then, we will see you back here on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Same junk time, same junk channel. Lears, do I have any Kent to Colby for sale? Not right off the top of my head, my man. I am so sorry. Typically, we don't sell a whole lot of singles on this channel, but we do over on Whatnot. So if you want to follow us over there on Whatnot, and a lot of you know that over the next 3 or 4 weeks, we're going to be actually phasing out Whatnot because we're going to replace it with something a little bit better. And I'm ridiculously excited for you to join us over there on the eBay Live. Oh, Caleb, you sweetie. I appreciate you saying that, my man. Onward says, does your family have no idea how sports card work? Have no fear. Put a JWV website gift card on your Christmas list this year. Absolutely right, my man. I love it. Thank you, Onward. Thank you, Mr. Henshin. Well, it does not look like we have a Fredrickson in the house, but we're going to rip it anyway. Gosh dang it. Good luck to Thomas. Let's do it. Caleb, Josh Emmett just got submitted. Oh, no. Poor guy. Yikes. Ouch, kabibbles. Well, absolutely right, Alex. Correct. Grace says, how would I be able to try and get my hands on that Willie Wagner auto? So that was just pulled by somebody in our break. That is my buddy, Mr. Kirk Noah. I don't think Kirk is in the chat with us tonight, but sometimes he is over here on TikTok. But Grace, if you would like to reach out to me behind the scenes, I can try to connect you with Kirk and see if we can hook you up with that. You betcha. Mr. Invader Zim says, how many cards come in the wild card football? Good question. Which wild card football are you talking about, my friend? Are you talking about the Mammoth? It is my pleasure, Grace. Thank you, my friend. I am always happy to help. You betcha. Mr. Costa, sup. Silver one in the shop. So I think those are just one card, Alex. It is a guaranteed auto, though. And they're guaranteed numbered as well. Mr. Cameron Cole, I cannot thank you enough for being over there on YouTube, my good man, even if you are solo over there. Yeah, I think it's the quarterback edition, I think. My pleasure, Alex. I got you covered. Niche. Mr. Nicius, good evening. This is all for you, 22. Welcome back, my dude. He says, bro, is the game on? Yes, it is. I'm just not watching it. All right. Mr. Thomas Fredrickson, my Norwegian brother. Good luck. First family rip of the evening, and it is a doozy. Let's see if we can't find him a Shohei Ohtani autograph. This is a high-risk, high-reward kind of box. And we start with an Ohtani-san right off the jump. Shohei Ohtani and the man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt. Oh, speaking of Mikes, how about a Mike Trout? 11th on print to 75. Beautiful. The Mike's so nice, we got him twice. Mr. Mike Schmidt.
I'd like to have a go-around with that filly.
Barry Bonds for the Pirates. Yogi Berra. Mr. Mike Trout, so nice, you got him twice. John Chappell says, I love your old videos. You showed them from 3 or 4 years. Would like the 1989 wax boxes. I love your old videos. You showed from 3 or 4 years. Would like the 1989 wax boxes. Awesome. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the kind words, my man. A-Rod for the pinstripes. How about a double pinstripe and Mr. Double Bananas himself, Mr. Mickey Mantle. Back to back to back pinstripes with Joe DiMaggio. Shout out to my neighbor. And last but not least, shout out to our buddy Adam with a Stan the Man Musel for the St. Lunatics. Beautiful. Good evening, Mr. Kind. Kind to see you tonight, my brother. Hope you had a wonderful Saturday, my man. We're going to go ahead and sleeve and top load that beautiful Mike Trout for Tomas. And of course, when you find the Ohtani-san, man, those Junk Wax Vintage top loaders are freaking sweet. Dennis, I cannot thank you enough, you absolute legend. I appreciate the dolphins and the finger hearts. And then last but not least, I'm going to sleeve up that Shohei as well. Sean Chappell says the old videos. Oh, I got you, my man. No worries, brother. I'm doing my best to read between the lines on that one, my good man. This is all for you. Says, just curious why you don't have the Mariners game on while you rip packs. Because I want my full attention to go to all of you. That is why. Good question, though, my man. Yeah, I already pay attention to 5 different chats. I don't know if I could pay attention to 6. You know what I mean? But I appreciate the question, my man. Thank you. This is all for you, 22. If I may ask, my man, what is your first name? You're here enough that I want to call you on first name basis, if I may. Thank you so much to our Norwegian brother, Mr. Frederickson. All right, Mr. Baith. Are you here, my brother? And Brock, welcome to the family, my friend. Great to have you. You know my name is Dalen. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Brock. Welcome to the family, my friend. Officially. You and I both, Caleb. I would love to see Tom Aspinall fight very soon. Onward to the Edge says, and we don't want MLB and ABC knocking down his door for redistributing or rebroadcasting. That's true. You're right. Hey, cheers to you as well, Brock. Thank you, buddy. And love right back to you too, Mr. Chappell. All right, do we have Mr. Baith in the house? Shout out to Classic Wax Rips. Dylan Bell, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, my friend. Little housekeeping, excuse me. Mr. Danger says only 37 days into the PSA submission and that I did through you, and it feels like 137. I'm so sorry, my man. It does take a while. But the good news is we actually have a PSA submission reveal. And since we do not have Mr. Baith, let's go ahead and do that real quick, and then we'll come back to our family rips. Sound good? Can I get a hell yeah if y'all want to see a bunch of brand new PSA slabs? Mr. Sean Chappell says, did you catch the Texas game bad? I did not, my friend. And Dylan Bell, hello from the UK. Excellent to have another brother from across the pond. Great to have you tonight, my man. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Rashid. Thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Jacob Gower. Thank you, Tim Hudson. How is our favorite Axeman from Ohio? My brother from another mother. Thank you, Cameron Cole. So, folks, you want to see something cool? Check this out. Okay. These are all the PSA 9s, PSA 8s, and we have one PSA 5. Okay? That's all the PSA 10s.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. McIntosh, good evening, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire fam-damly up in here. Good to see you tonight, my dear friends. Absolutely right. Onward. Shout out to pre-grading. Nailed it. All right, folks. Let's go through the not PSA 10s first, shall we? So, we have the PSA 5. Now, my friends, this is kind of interesting. I got to share with you. We have graded quite a few of the one-of-one art cards. Okay? This is a one-of-one art card. So, this is actually a hand-drawn pieces of art. This was not a produced card. There is an artist that actually drew on this, and it came back a 5, of course, because there's pencil marks all over it. But typically when we submit those art cards like that, they typically just come back as authentic. This is the very first time we've actually got a number grade on a one-of-one art card. Nice one. And that one goes to Mr. Justin Miller. We have a Game Day Drip. Came back a PSA 7 from Topps Celebration. That is numbered to 50, and that is for Mr. Patrick Freund, the family fisherman. Shout out to my San Antonio hermano, Kyle Willard. Got a gold refractor Buff Bagwell auto. That came back a PSA 8. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Brandon Daigle. So, folks, this is a 1990 Marvel Magneto hologram. Came back a PSA 8. Still not too shabby for that one. Those are really tough. I've seen a lot of those come back like a 4. How about Ilya Topuria? Shout out to the UFC. That is a rated rookie. Came back a PSA 8. Ooh. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Behrman Sr. And Jeff, if you go back and watch this replay, my friend, I sincerely appreciate your trust. So for those of you that might not know, I do have people that send me in cards, and I pre-grade them for them, and I send them off to PSA. My buddy, Mr. Behrman Sr., trusted me with a very, very big card. And I'm glad you did. It came back a PSA 8 on that 2003 LeBron James rookie. Beautiful, right? And then last but not least, this one is actually for yours truly. This is mine. And that is a Rintaro Sasaki, number 1099 from 2025 Donruss on the Red Explosion. Isn't that cool? Mesmerizing. And that will be for sale up there on eBay Live when we go live on eBay. That's going into the eBay Live inventory. We are moving on. These are all going to be PSA 9s. So this card is numbered to 5. That is first on print to 5, and that is from their fight. That is so cool. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. Such a neat one. That is when Justin Gaethje got lights out in the last second of their fight when they threw down in the middle of the octagon and Max caught him. Going to my buddy, Mr. Brandon Daigle, we have a Darryl Strawberry PSA 9 from 2024 Topps Spotlight. This came from the Topps Fanatics Fest boxes. Swinging for the Stars, super short print Aaron Judge. Came back a 9. Going to Mr. Brandon Daigle. And then we have a 2021 Topps Mickey Mantle edition. And this was the gold facsimile autograph, numbered to 15. And that came back a PSA 9 as well. That goes to my buddy, Mr. Brad Ahern. Moving on with our 9s. Dressed to the 9s. We have a Drake May on the 2024 rookie from 2024 Panini Encore. That goes to Melody. This one is numbered to 10. We pulled this one right here in the family. This is a black Star Clusters, Black Eclipse from Cosmic Chrome Basketball. And that one goes to my buddy, Mr. Cody Durr. Are you here in the house tonight, Cody, by chance? How about my buddy, Mr. Mark Keys? We have a Hold the Kobe Mayo on a 2025 Topps Home Field Advantage for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Mr. Alan Malone, long time no see, you legend. What's up, brother? Great to see you tonight, Alan. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. Making my evening over here tonight, Alan. How you doing, buddy? How about Julio Rodriguez? And this goes to my buddy, Mr. Mark Keys. Came back a 9 on that 2022 Topps Chrome update. Purple Refractor Julio. Oh, I'm so sorry. That one's Kirk Noah's. So we actually have a similar one that goes to Mark Keys, but that is for Kirk Woa. The same guy that got the Willie Wagner autograph tonight, Gracie. And then Ilya Topuria, number to 199 on the Aqua Refractor, and that goes to my buddy Drewzer, Mr. Rocket City Knee Scooters himself. I agree. Thank you, Cameron Cole. Shout out to Matty Brash. All right, we are almost through the PSA 9s here, folks. We have a Victor Wet Bananas rookie, Victor Wembanyama from 2023 Topps Chrome. And that one goes to Mr. Behrman Sr. Another one for Brandon Daigle, my cousin. Just kidding. John Rahm on the Green Mojo. That is from Panini Prizm Live Golf. Thank you, Brandon. Another one for Brandon Daigle. And we found this one right here on the show. A lot of you might remember we opened a Minecraft box and we found a case hit Color Blast in Minecraft. Came back a PSA 9. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. And then a Home Field Advantage, Juan Soto from 2022 Topps. That came out of a 2022 Topps hanger pack, believe it or not. Going to my brother from Down Under, Mr. Andrew McFadden. Mr. Henshin, if you're taking off, my man, have a magnificent sleep, and we will see you tomorrow on Whatnot, I hope. If we don't see you on Whatnot, then we'll see you Tuesday morning right back here. Same junk time, same junk channel. Love you, E. Have a great night, buddy. How about Mason Wynn on the Sparkle Foil? And that is from 2023 Topps Pro Debut. And that goes to my San Antonio hermano, Kyle Willard. There you go, Gracie. I love it. Mr. Brian Street, good evening, you legend. Speaking of legends, damn good to see you, my man. As always, big hugs and firm handshakes to my favorite gut pile. All right, this one is for Mark Keys. That's the one I was talking about earlier. That is the 2022 Topps Chrome Update. Julio Rodriguez. And that one goes to Mr. Mark Keys. Came back a 9. We are moving on to our last 2 9s. And this is Brian Thomas Jr. on the Atomic Purple Initials from Obsidian Football. I believe that one is a lower numbered one as well. It is 4th on print to 50. Congratulations to Cody Supergrover on that one. And another congratulations to Cody Supergrover because his Kaboom Bryce Rayner that we also found together here in this family came back a PSA 9. Congratulations, Supergrover. Isn't that pretty? Hell yeah. Gotta love a Kaboom. Oh, you know it, Mr. Street. So, folks, that was all the ones that are not PSA 10s. Okay? Fun fact. Out of 53 cards that we submitted, 31 of them came back PSA 10s. That is a 54% PSA 10 rate. And here we go, folks. All of our PSA 10s. How about a Paul Skeens on the rookie debut from 2024 Topps Chrome Update? Gorgeous. Going to mi hermano, Cesar Mendoza. Mr. Met on the Mascots Mania foil. So, folks, this is a tough pull, believe it or not. So the odds on pulling this card are like 1 in 44,000 packs. Congratulations again, Trevor Taylor, on that one, big man. Came back a solid 10. Beautiful. Shout out to my fellow Austinite. How about a Victor Wembanyama going to my buddy, Mr. Matt Agan, on the Blue Basketball Refractor PSA 10 rookie. Gorgeous. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Ed Sturdepe. Fantastic, my man. How about a Tatis? He's got the juice. Numbered to 10. Or excuse me, PSA 10. Rookie from 2019. Bowman's Best. Another one for Mr. Brandon Daigle. That is an Ellie De La Cruz. First Lights rookie from 2024 Top Spotlight. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Andy Friedman. Mr. Andrew Shumper. Shout out to the Family Devil Dog. Hoorah. Excellent to see you, my brother. Top of the evening to you. Thank you, Gracie. I agree.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Conor McGregor. Jason Allen. It is a family PSA return. That is correct, my brother. Good evening. And I'm glad you just jumped in right in the middle of it, my man. This is all the PSA 10s we got back. So this is a Conor McGregor hollow silver numbered to 25. Gorgeous. And I am peanut butter and jealous. Cody Durr. How about a Shohei Ohtani-san? Second year, 2019 Bowman's Best. Beautiful card. Also, PSA 10 going to Kirk Woa. Speaking of beautiful cards, folks, check this out. Chito Vera, mi hermano. Shohei Ohtani that we pulled together right here in this family, numbered to 25 from Topps Pristine, and that came back a PSA 10, my man. You are sitting on some money there, brother. So Chito Vera. I may offer to buy this from you, my man, if you want to sell it. That is 16 out of 25 on the Shohei PSA 10. Gorgeous. Good evening, Dallas. Welcome back, my man. Great to see you as always, the California Kid. Good to see my fellow Husky fan. Top of the evening to you, go Dogs. Hunter Mashed Potatoes, thank you for the heart, buddy. I heart you right back. Shout out to the Macho Man.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening. Going to Kirk Woa, a super short print Strokes of Gold. Junior Caminero, rookie PSA 10. Mr. Sapansky. We found this here right in the channel as well. That is a 2025 Topps super short print all aces. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson. Going to the Giant, Mr. Brian Sapansky. How about a Bo Nix on the green NFL debut? PSA 10. And that one goes to Ryan Sieben. Congratulations. Mr. Jason Allen says, Dalen, I hate to interrupt, but I've been wanting to ask, do you have an NHL PC? I do not. I do not. Good question. How about a Bo Nix on the black Color Blast? PSA 10. Folks, that is a huge card. Congratulations again to my cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle. Gorgeous. And again, Brandon, I sincerely appreciate your trust, my man, because he sent this to me, allowed me to submit it for him and pre-grade it for him. And I'm glad he did, and it came back a beautiful 10. Isn't that nice? That is a seriously valuable card. And speaking of seriously valuable cards, folks, I had no idea this was worth so much. This is a $1,000 slab, my friends. Godwin, Robinson, Saquon, and Micah Parsons, numbered to 25 from Immaculate. And it came back a PSA 10 on the quad relic. Wow. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. I saw we have an offer within PSA for like $800 they want to buy this for, because the retail's over $1,000. He's got the juice. Tatis on the die cut Future Foundations PSA 10. My Babe 14 says, you got any Torkelson rookies? I'm sure I do somewhere, but we don't sell a whole lot of singles on this channel, my man. If you want to go follow us over there on Whatnot, you are more than welcome. Aw, Dallas, you did a 5-day fast, so you're feeling pretty good. I love it, brother. I respect that. It's probably really good for your tum-tum. No, Immaculate is Panini, Dallas. Panini. Speaking of Panini, how about an Optic 2019 Shohei Ohtani PSA 10 going to Bree B? That's right, Tim Hudson. Relics are extremely tough to get a 10, so that's why that card is worth so much money. That might be a pop 1. I have to double check. Speaking of another Bo Nix case hit on the main attraction, PSA 10 from Topps Finest. Bree Imus with the Orange Sapphire Return of the Jedi from Star Wars. Came back a solid PSA 10. How about another Bo Nix on the Green Pulsar? That goes to my buddy, Mr. Nick Federici. We have, excuse me, that goes to Ryan Sieben. I am so sorry. Congratulations, Ryan, on the PSA 10 Bo Nix. Shout out to Melody. How about a Macklin Celebrini rookie PSA 10? Beautiful. And Celebrini is a stud. For my buddy, Mr. Cesar Mendoza, Green Mini Diamonds Wyatt Langford, rookie PSA 10 from Bowman's Best. Jackson Holiday on the Mojo Refractor from the Topps Chrome Mega Box. And that goes to Mr. Behrman Sr., PSA 10. We have a Cam Smith for golf. That one is numbered to 10. We found that right here on the show as well for my buddy, Mr. Brandon Daigle. Absolutely beautiful. And that is 8th on print to 10. And we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here, folks. How about the Polar Bear PSA 10 on the Power Producers from 2019 Bowman's Best going to Brandon Daigle. Vladdy on the PSA 10 Carolina Blue for the Toronto Blue Jays. Gosh, that is a beautiful card. Going to Mr. Brandon Daigle one more time. How about Mason Wynn on the Rookie Prospect Signature from 2023 Donruss? Congratulations, Kyle Willard. Jaden Daniels, 2024 Prizm Rookie. At one time, folks, somebody bought one of these for like $1,300. Definitely not worth that now. Congratulations, Nick Federici. Now this one is mine, my dear friends. American Beauty. 2024 Topps 206 Ellie De La Cruz rookie, PSA 10. Gosh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely right, Jason Allen. That is correct. Yep. Now this one is actually a surprise, and we're going to get to that one in just a moment. But last but not least, this will be for sale on eBay Live when we go live there. That is a Rentaro Sasaki PSA 10 on the Velocity numbered to 79 from 2025 Donruss. So there you go, folks. Now, my friends, you actually get to watch this live. This is not planned. Mrs. Junkwax, there's a surprise for you in here, my love. You want to come see it? Come here. I hope so. I think so. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. Did you grade that graded? Oh my God.
And it came back a PSA freaking 10.
That's beautiful.
So, folks, that is her PC, Mr. Travis Swift. PSA 10 Honeycomb SSP.
Oh, I love that. That's so awesome. Thank you, honey.
You are very welcome, my love. Mwah.
I've got a pretty good Travis Kelce collection now. I'm pretty blessed.
It's true. It's true.
This is beautiful. Look at that.
I seen it.
It's a honeycomb.
Super short print.
That's,
And it came back a PSA 10. It's gorgeous. Like you.
I love it. Thanks, babe.
You are very welcome, my love. That almost matches your nails on the back there.
A little bit, right? That's so cool.
Thank you, Gracie.
Yay. Thank you.
Lady, that's right. And somebody asked what our Post-it note budget is. It's huge.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Well, there you go,
so
babe.
Nice. Thanks, honey.
You are very welcome, my love. I hope that's in your PC forever. Enjoy. All right, legends. Well, there you go. That is our most recent PSA submission. Just came back. So thank you to each and every one of you who allow me to submit your cards for you. I love doing it. As you should, my love. All right, legends, let me snag myself a little sippy here. Mr. Jacob, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you, buddy. Alex Wayne says, my wife would roll her eyes if I ever got her a card. She's a keeper. You are not wrong, my brother. I tied that one up. I put a ring on it. Mr. Craig Lazaro says, need a sponsorship from 3M for sticky notes. You are not wrong, my friend. And wonderful to have you tonight, Dallas. I appreciate the positivity, you legend. All right, folks, let's move back onto our family rips here, shall we? Do we have Mr. Baith in the house? Michael, also known as Classic Wax Rips. Are you here, my man? Onward says, how did you propose to Mrs. Junkwax? Good question. So right here in Austin, there is a place called Joe's Coffee. It's kind of famous because on the outside of Joe's Coffee, there is a spray painted sign that says, I love you so much. Okay, so a lot of people, when they come to Austin, they go to the I love you sign and they take pictures. So that is one of our favorite places here in Austin. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, brother. So I took her there. She had no idea it was coming. And I took her and my mom and my sister and my son, and we all went there. And we actually have a really cool picture of me getting down on one knee in front of a whole bunch of people and asking Mrs. Junkwax to spend the rest of her life with me. It was pretty sweet. Yeah. So thanks for asking, buddy. All right, Mr. Baith, my brother. He says, with hair or without hair? Are you asking if I had hair when I proposed to her? My hair was short then, believe it or not. Yeah, I had short hair then, my man. And then we got married and I stopped cutting my hair. I did not do it on purpose, honey. It seems like I did, but I promise you I didn't. Onward says, don't leave us hanging. Did she say yes? Good question, my man. Luckily, she did. Made me the luckiest guy on planet Earth. I love Mrs. Junkwax. You all know that. I talk about her quite a bit. We got to finish our very first Spicy Walter of the evening. I appreciate your patience, Mr. Baith. Thank you, Dallas. That reminds me, Dallas, my man. I have to thank you, sir. Specifically, you. I saw an unbelievably kind comment that you left on another creator's video today. Bro, unbelievable. And I cannot thank you enough for the kind words, my man. Sincerely. That means more to me than you will ever know, brother. Thank you so damn much. I saw that and it seriously hit me in the feels today, my brother. Thank you so much. Cannot thank you enough, my man. Very, very, very cool of you to say that kind of stuff, brother. Much appreciated. All right, all right. I love it, Dallas. Thank you again, my man. Sincerely appreciate that, brother. And I'm very excited. You're going to get a little surprise here very soon, my man. Watch that mailbox. All right, all right. Mr. Baith, we have 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, and we have 2025 Bowman. Let's do this in chronological order, shall we? Let's go 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary first. Mr. Big Money Dodge says, so guess who signed my NFL card? My friend knows Brock. He signed his NFL rookie card for me. That's awesome, Big Money Dodge. Shout out to Brock Lesnar, the beast incarnate. That's really cool, my man. I hope you get that slabbed up. And if you need any help with that, you let me know. Mr. Peacharelli, good evening, my fellow Texan. All right, folks. Good luck. Wheels, good evening, my man. Excellent to see you, Marky. Onward says you can only pick one, Mrs. J, Spicy Water, or Julio. Ooh, bro, come on now. I would choose Mrs. Junkwax. She just said he would choose spicy water. I would choose Mrs. Junkwax. That'd be a toughie. Mrs. Junkwax said she would choose spicy water. Love you, babe. Oh, stowaway. Empty box. Dustin, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, buddy. Nice to have you. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Let's go. Dub with Scrub says, in the 2021 looking for Ellie De La Cruz rookies? No, not in 2021, my man. You're looking for Ellie De La Cruz in 2024 as a rookie, but you can find Ellie De La Cruz as far back as 2022. I think the first Ellie cards we found were 2022 Bowman. I think that was his first Bowman year. Ooh, I see a little numbered card in here, my brother. Beautiful. Good evening, Brandon. Excellent to see you back, my man. Cheers. Onward says, if you got to have a spicy water with Julio, would your head explode? Probably, yes. Probably. Absolutely. All right, Mr. Beef. Let's go. Starting off with Dr. Doolittle for WKRP. Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. I'm hearing that, Brandon. Dallas says, I need a Dalen Brand Spicy Walter. Oh, my brother. How cool would that be? How about Matty Ice for the Athletics on the Refractor? Shout out to Dutchie. Cesar Hernandez. Mrs. Junkwax says, what would that taste like? It would taste like excellence. Hernandez on the Prizm Refractor. Spencer Turnbull. Oh, we got a couple of backwards here. You're probably right, babe. The Lamb Chops, Bob Gibson. Check out the luscious lamb chops on Bob. Those almost don't even look real. Zach World says, you watching Seattle right now? I am not. I am live right now, my brother. But I am not watching the game. No, sir. Yeah, I'll get caught up a little bit later, and the family has been very awesome with giving me some play-by-plays. Spencer Turnbull. Reddick, somebody bang a trash can. Gene Tenace. And look at the luscious lip curtain on Gene. Let me tell you, Mean Gene. Jeff Samardija, my twin, for the Gigantes. Humberto Mejia. Yes, I am, my love. Ooh, we have a numbered to 199 for the Cubbies color match, Ron Santo, on the blue mini diamonds. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. How about a Kwang Hyun Kim for the St. Lunatics? Shout out to Jeffro and Mr. Willard. What's up, Cameron Cole? I see Bro Dalen. Willie Calhoun for our Texas Rangers. Thank you, Mr. Saltzgiver. Top of the ninth. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Corey Bader. His cousin, Harrison Bader. Cameron Cole says, Mr. Munoz just caught a line drive headed right into his face for a 1-2-3 top of the ninth. Ouch, kabibbles. Ooh, that hurts my heart. And Alex Wayne says, wow, pitch hit straight to the pitcher for the third out. 2-2, bottom of the ninth. Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen. Tyler Stevenson on the refractor rookie for the Reds. Shannon Stewart. Doogie Howser. VD. Jonathan Scoop. Luis Tiant. And look at the dastardly dirt squirrel on Luis. Channeling his inner Fu Man Rick Shu. Gosh, that is a magnificent mustache. That gets a JWV 9.5. No sweat. Mr. Pine Tar himself, George Brett. Robin Roberts. Miguel Yajore, rookie for the Pirates. Kevin Kiermaier on the Prizm Refractor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Ooh, Danny's cousin, Anthony Rendon. Shout out to my Colorado cousin. Tanner Houck. Air Jordan. Shout out to Bubba. Robin Roberts. So nice you got him twice on the blue Prizm Refractor.
I'd like to have a go around with that filly.
Tom Hatch. Liam Hendricks. Mauricio Dubon. And Anderson Tejeda. Last but not least. Oh, there you go, Gracie. Thank you, Alex. Beautiful. Tuck. I sincerely appreciate the pumpkin pie over there, my man. Thank you so damn much. Glad to have you in the family there, Tuck.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is your last pack magic out of box number 1, Mikey. Let's go. Oh, and we start with the legend, Mr. Honus Wagner. Outstanding. Eddie Alvarez, and we're not talking about the UFC and Bellator champion. Alex Bregman, somebody bang a trash can for Bubba. And the Canadian sensation when he played for New York, Mr. Gary Cotta on the Prizm Refractor. Finishing that one off for you. Mr. Colt Simmons, good evening. Speaking of legends, damn good to see you tonight, Colty. How goes it, my dude? Leaving that one up for you, Mr. Baith. All right, my man.
One down, one to go.
Allow me just a moment here, my friends. I need to fix something real quick. There we go. Beautiful. Much better. Thanks for bearing with me there, folks. All right, Mr. Baith. Last pack magic.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. My fellow University of Washington fan says, in all seriousness, thank you for always making me feel so welcomed and loved in your live. Bro, it's because you are. It's easy. Mr. Colt Simmons says, doing good, legend. Sorry I'm late to the party. Brother, you are not late. You are right on time, my man. Glad to have you tonight, Colty. We're just doing the damn thing over here, my brother, as always. The only thing you missed is we did have a break to start our evening. We went through some more 2025 Prizm. That was fun. And now we're getting into our family rips until we fill another break. And my dear friends, let me share with you, we do have a few breaks up there at JunkWaxVintage.com. And if we fill any of those breaks tonight, we will bust them tonight. As long as we fill them before, we'll say 11:30. So you have an hour. Empty box, Michael. Good evening, Ryan Bruns. How are you doing, buddy? And Mr. Allen, it is always so damn good to see you, my man. I appreciate you popping that handsome face in here, brother. If you're taking off for the evening, big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Mr. Allen. We will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot, Central Standard Time. Plan on going pretty late tomorrow. And then we will be back here Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Same junk time, same junk channel. And I hope to see you then. Thank you so much, Ray Wells. I appreciate you, my dude. All right, we have our Mojo packs off to the side, along with that pack number 4. Absolutely right, Colt Simmons. Thank you for the positivity, my man. Absolutely right, Alex Wayne. Nailed it, brother. And Mr. Meanie Braddy Greeny joining us again, my man. Got that phone charged. Outstanding. Cheers, brother. 1, 2, 3 outs. Gosh dang it. Top of the 10th. Let's go, Mariners. Come on. All right. Good luck. Mr. Onward says, Junk Wax heading out for the night. I popped an email into your inbox, into the Dalen email. Thank you, Onward. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful night, my friend. We will see you tomorrow on Whatnot, I hope. If not, we'll see you Tuesday. Much love to you, Onward. Thank you, as always, for just being you, buddy, and being a loved and valued member of the family. We appreciate you, Onward. All right, Mr. Baith. And cheers right back to you, Mr. Greeny. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Oh, by the way, folks, do we have Balake Juno in the house tonight by chance? We got a redemption back today, my dear friends, and we got a doozy. You're going to want to see it. Yoshinobu. Jiri just KO'd Khalil Roundtree. Yikes. And Khalil Roundtree is a soul snatcher. That guy is a monster. I will definitely go back and watch that replay. I love it, Mr. Allen. Hey, thank you as always, my man. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Hope to see you tomorrow, brother. The Best Kid says, did you know Alex Verdugo is allergic to his own tattoos? I did not. That's crazy. Wow. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. Jackson Holiday. Mejia. Bishop Letson. Braylon Dalen Payne. Back-to-back Brew Crew. Ajleen Perez. Emil Morales. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. David Festa, Mike Trout, Quirky Casas for the Bo Sox. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. Shout out to Mr. George Strait, the fireman, Emmanuel Classe. Kevin McGonigal, a lot of eyes on this young man too. Jared Sundstrom for my Mariners, Clausen, and we're not talking about the pickles. Kellen Lindsay for the Trolley Dodgers. Ricardo Yan, Ricky Babaloo. Good evening, Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. How are you doing tonight, OG? Go team. Go sports. Go sports balls. Trey Turner for the Fightin' Phillies. Jung Hoi Lee. Shout out to Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist. Bobby Witt Jr. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Jackson Churio. David Festa on the red rookie for Minnesota on the City Connect. Nice one. Mrs. J. Lucas Ramirez. Christian Moore, back-to-back Angels. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Rafael from the Island of Flores. Arun Pablo Escobar, shaking them dreads. Marcus Semien, and a little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity.
All right, Mr. Baith, my brother, we are down to your pack number 4s and your mojo packs. Good luck, buddy. And next is Tony Carboni. So, Tony, I do have packs over here for you, my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. And Michael, if I may ask, my man, do you like Mike, Mikey, Michael? Does it matter? Just want to make sure I'm calling you what you want to be called. All right, we have a Nick York for the Pirates. I see you back, Frosty. Excellent to see you again, my man. Corey Seager, Willie Adamas, Little Poppy, David Ortiz Jr., Emil Morales, Franklin Arias, Esteban Speedy Gonzalez, Cam Caminiti, Tomoyuki Shigano for the Orioles, and Big Ben Rice, last but not least, for the Pinstripes. Excellent. All right, Mr. Baith.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magics. Good luck, brother. Mr. Kind says, have you ever met another Dalen? I have not. I have not. They do exist, though. I've never met one in person. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I did meet a Dalen, but it was a female. And it was spelled D-A-L-Y-N-N, like Dalin. But she pronounced it Dalen. But I've never met another male in the flesh named Dalen, especially not spelled like mine. But I know they exist because I met one back on MySpace. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, my friends, if you remember MySpace. There was a Dalen that reached out to me and was like, hey, I've never met another Dalen before. I didn't know one existed. I was like, me too, bro. And then we shared the Spider-Man meme with each other. Absolutely right, Alex Wayne. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mr. Baith. Thank you, Mr. Kind. Oh, that is very kind of you to say, my man. I am almost a 1 of 1. Kinda. I'm low numbered for sure. All right, we have Arun Pablo Escobar. Cobb Hightower. Shout out to Police Academy. Damn right. I love it. Thank you, Jesse Tucker. Thank you, Jacob Gower. Thank you, Ray Wells. You're taking off tonight, Mr. Wells? Sounds wonderful, my man. We will miss you, but I hope to see you tomorrow and whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I will check that email right after the show tonight, my brother. Appreciate you bearing with me on that one, Ray. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Gracie. She says, I just made my very first purchase with you. Very excited to be able to support you. My friend, that is unbelievably kind of you, and I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Thank you so damn much. And Mrs. JunkWax is over here exclaiming as well. She's pretty stoked about it. Thank you, Gracie. Ooh. How about an Ugarte, number to 250 for Alan White's Royals on the first Bowman. Not too shabby, Mr. Baith. Wyatt Langford, one half of the Brothers Young. Bryce Harper, as my Boston brethren would say. The best kid. If you're taking off as well tonight, my buddy, have a wonderful sleep. We will see you tomorrow, I hope. Mitch Jebb for the Pirates. Alcantara for the Cubbies on the die-cut Rookie of the Year favorites. And your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Excellent. Well, there you go, Mr. Baith. Couple of beautiful boxes there for you, my good man. I'm going to top load that Ugarte for you because that is his first Bowman, and it is beautiful. Congratulations, my man. And all of those will be in your next JWV package, my brother. Thank you again, Mr. Baith. And Mr. Baith, do you prefer Michael or Mike or Mikey? Or my brother? And Tony Carboni. Hey, sounds wonderful. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again. And looking forward to the next one, Mr. Baith. Thank you again, my man. And I appreciate you being a part of the family, brother. Very glad that you found us. So, Tony Carboni, I have a question for you, my friend. I see we have 5 packs of 1991 Fleer basketball. Also, we have all your packs from last night. Dick Tracy, RoboCop, and 1991 Fleer basketball. Absolutely right, Mr. Kind. Thank you, brother. So, Tony Carboni, I know you and I talked about behind the scenes. You might want some of these shipped to you sealed. I am very happy to do that. No sweat. Do you want me to pull some of these packs out and rip them right now? And if so, which ones? I'm a man of the people. You just let me know, brother. Absolutely right, Alex Wayne. Thank you, good sir. You know it, Mr. Gower. Cannot thank you enough for saying that, buddy. Thank you, Cameron Cole. And I appreciate the reminder, my man. So, folks, we did get a redemption back today. And this one took a little bit. So shout out to my buddy Balake Juno. A lot of you might remember when we were ripping into some, I think it was 2025 tops. Yes. And we found a Roki Sasaki redemption. Absolutely beautiful. Would you just look at it? Numbered to 150. Congratulations to Balake Juno. Isn't that gorgeous? And thank you, Balake, for letting me redeem that for you, my man. So that will be in your next JWV package. And that is a shout out to each and every one of you who let me redeem your cards for you. I truly appreciate it. It is awesome because I get to show it off to everybody here in the family. I know, Gracie, I know. Does not get much better than that, my friend. You are spot on. I know it, Mr. Koba. I thought you would like that one. Beautiful. All right. Well, congratulations again to Balake Juno. And Balake, if you want to sell that, I might make you an offer on that one too. All right, Tony Carboni. He says, if you want to rip the rest of the packs, let's rip them. You want to rip them all? I am so down. Let's go. Threaten me with a good time, brother. You betcha. All right, Mr. Carboni is going to put on a movie for us tonight. So we're just going to put all the 1991 together. And let's start with some good old Dick Tracy, shall we? Good luck, Tony Carboni. Oh, Mikey Koba. I know it, brother. I know it. Isn't that a cool card? I could not agree more. Oh, wait a second. I am so sorry, Tony. Did I misunderstand? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I did rip one of them, though, bro. I apologize. Gosh dang it. I thought you said to rip the rest of them. I'm so sorry. I did rip one of them, though, buddy. So let's just go through one pack of Dick Tracy. But all the Dick Tracy and the RoboCop, you want me to just not rip those? So am I only going to rip the 1991 Fleer? Sorry, brother. Okay, perfect. So we get to go through one Dick Tracy. I'm so sorry, bro. I apologize. I misunderstood. All right, we have the Faceless Felon. Flat Top's Final Stand. And Flat Top was my very favorite villain from Dick Tracy. How about A City Besieged? The Cop and the Kid. Shout out to Warren Beatty. How about Shoulders? The Villain. All Lips Manless. Shout out to Call of the Dead. Shout out to C4. He's probably the only one that's going to get that reference. Dropping Off Tess. Gangland Revenge. And Lips Manless in a Fix. Last but not least. Hello there, Damocles. Welcome back to my brother from Down Under. All right, well, there you go, Tony Carboni. That will be with your Dick Tracy and RoboCop. We will not rip any more of those, my man. So sorry again. I feel terrible. All right, but let's go through some good old 1991 Fleer basketball. Let's go provisions hunting, my brother. Mr. Peaks, what's up, Matty? Welcome back, my man. Great to see you as always. Dollar bills, y'all. Good to see you back, my man. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire fam family up in here. Wonderful to see you tonight, my friends. Happy Saturday night fever. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more junk wax. C4. The reference I made is I said, shout out to Call of the Dead. And I said, C4 is probably the only one that's going to get that reference. You know it, brother. My man. Shout out to Call of Duty Zombies. Ragnar, welcome back, my brother. Good to see you back. All right, last base pack magic here before we get into our other stack. Best of luck to you, Tony Carboni. We start off with old Travis Mays. Don Nelson. Rod Strickland for right down the road in San Antonio. Mr. Peaks says, we love COD Zombies. Not sure on the new one, though. I am loving the new one thus far. I've been playing the beta, although I've only had a couple hours to play it because I'm a busy fella. But I am very, very excited for some Black Ops 7. I think it's going to be amazing. I'm a COD Zombies fanatic. There is not an Easter egg in COD Zombies that I have not done, minus Shattered Veil that's in Black Ops 6. I've done every single one of them. How about Maurice clapping them cheeks? Wow, they're going to the top of the 11th. They're still tied 2-2. Damn. This might be a game for the books, my dear friends. Jerome Kersey. Brian Oliver. How about the Admiral? David Robinson on the league leaders from right down the road in San Antonio. Chris Jackson for the Nuggies. Dan Chase. Wayman Tisdale. Kevin Gamble. Kevin Edwards. Back-to-back Kevins. Shout out to Mr. O'Brien. I agree, Caleb. Damn right. And I did see that Dead Ops is coming back. Oh, yeah. Did you know, Caleb, that it is one guy who does all of Dead Ops? One dude. That is his job. Isn't that cool? I have so much more respect for that game mode after I found that out. Dan Marley. And shout out to Mr. Esposito. My awesome Arizonan, Gerald Wilkins. Liddell Eccles. Mr. Clemens. Perfect timing, my man. Good to see you, brother. BG, thank you for smacking that follow button. I sincerely appreciate that. Welcome to the family, buddy. Dollar bills, y'all. Shout out to Limp Bizkit. And I appreciate the autumn leaves, my friend. Great to see you as always. Chris Canuck, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family. Kenny Smith. Brad Dougherty. Terry Porter for Rip City. Shout out to Mr. Dustin Moore. You were absolutely right, Bobby Viles. Correct, my friend. How about Breaking Benoit Benjamin? Michael Jordan on the league leaders. Outstanding. Congratulations, Tony Carboni. Rolando Blackman for right up the road in Dallas. Rumiel Robinson. Gotcha, Caleb. Yep, you know it, brother. That's right. You're on round number 492 right now in the beta? Wow. I didn't even know they let you go that high. Damn, buddy. Thurl Bailey with Pippin since been Pippin co-starring. That's what I said, Mr. Peaks. So you already knew about Mr. Peaks when I was telling you about Mr. Peaks. Thank you, Maddie. How about the 1991 All-Star Game with MJ, Magic, Patrick Ewing, and Joe Dumars, and Kevin Johnson in the background back there. Eric Floyd, Reggie Lewis, Danny Manning, Lionel Simmons. Shout out to my buddy Jordan Simmons. How about the Hick from French Lick, Mr. Larry Bird. Outstanding. Caleb and Marab and Corey are starting right now. Excellent. I'll have to watch the replay. But I love that you are all over there in the Junk Wax Vintage Discord. So, folks, if you're over here on TikTok, you are more than welcome to head on over to the Junk Wax Vintage Discord and watch the UFC. It is on there for free in our Junk Wax Vintage Watch Party. Damn right. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, Tony. Willie Burton. And that's amazing. Thank you, Mr. Peaks. Horny Hornacek with those short shorts. Michael Williams. Muggsy Bogues. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat there, Caleb. Big Sam Perkins. Danny Ainge. I have a 1982 Fleer baseball card of this fella right here. Kind of cool. D. Brown on the slam dunk for Baston. Orlando Woolridge. Tony Campbell for Tony Carboni. Willie Anderson. The Rain Man. Mr. Sean Kemp for my Seattle Supersonics. Outstanding. With the windmill. BJ. Some Mark Jackson. Sans Menendez brothers. Cliff Livingston. Airmail. Mr. Carl Malone. Bob Hill, looking pensive. Jim Less, say less. AC Green. The Admiral, David Robinson. Checklist. Excellent. Darnell Valentine. Tommy Chambers. Armin Gilliam with BJ Armstrong co-starring. Johnny Battle for the Hawks. Perennial All-Star, Mr. Joe Dumars. Hey, you and I both, Caleb. So, my friends, if you would do me a solid, you can tell me about the fight, but please do not tell me who wins, if that's okay. I'm going to do my best to avoid spoilers. If it gets spoiled, it's not the end of the world. A lot of you, my OGs, know that I have a pretty poor track record when it comes to getting things spoiled when I'm live. But I appreciate you so much. If you can hold that to yourself, that would be rad. But I think inevitably somebody's going to come in here and tell me, but I appreciate you trying not to. Thank you in advance, my friends. All right, we got a Larry Smith, Teddy Edwards, Dominique Wilkins. Shout out to my Georgians. Vernon Maxwell. How about a 1991 All-Star game with Michael Jordan and the round mounder rebound, Charles Barkley? That is not terrible, man. Terrible. Chucky Smith. Robert Parrish, old double aught for Baston. Pippin, since been pippin, since been pippin. Give me my powder. Bernard King. LaSalle Thompson. J.R. Reed. Tyrone Hill. Reggie Miller on the league leaders for Indiana. Todd and the Wet Sprocket. Murphy. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy. And last but not least, that would have been a huge hit back in 1991, Mr. Kendall Gill. All right, Tony Carboni. Do you want me to finish ripping all the rest of these, or am I sending these to you sealed, my friend? And Mr. Bob Mattingly, if you are here, my man, you might want to step into that batter's box because you're on deck. Outstanding. Thank you, Tony Carboni. I was hoping you would say that, my good man. Let's do it. We'll do this in a couple of rounds for you. Dollar bills, y'all. Cannot thank you enough for the beautiful gift over here on TikTok, my friend. So, folks, as I have said before many, many times, and I never apologize for the redundancy, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. I know that's a huge statement, but I said it. And that is because of each and every one of you. I would not be here doing this without each and every one of you. And those beautiful TikTok gifts and the hype trains that we see over here on Twitch are the true MVPs of this entire channel. I am not kidding, my dear friends. I'm not blowing smoke at you. I would not be here without the TikTok gifts and without the hype trains that we have over here on Twitch. From the bottom of my heart, my friends, I cannot thank you enough for all of those. You rock my face off. Mr. Peaks, do we have a full queue tonight? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in queue at the moment. So if you snag something, I think I'd probably be able to rip it in about an hour at this rate. Thanks for asking, my man. Mr. Stimpert, thank you for smacking that follow button and welcome to the crew, buddy. And Mr. Meanie Brad Greeny, smacking me with some goat gifts. Thank you. You're the goat, sir. I will politely and lovingly push back. We have a Todd Leakey with Big Sam Perkins co-starring. Kendall Gill, so nice you got him twice. John Elliott for San Antonio. Big Sam Mitchell for Minnesota. Horace Grant. Rex Chapman on the slam dunk. Mr. Nicias, are you on the list? Yes, you are, sir. We have a Jerry Reynolds rap for Orlando. AJ English. Danny Ferry. Shout out to Danny over here on Twitch. The man, the myth, the flat top, Mr. Chris Mullen on the All-Star team. You are very welcome, Rob. Derek McKee for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Buck Williams going Buck Wild. Derek Hampa. Carl Malone, another Air Merrill on the All-Star team. Johnny Konchak. James Edwards channeling his inner Fu Manchu. Dale Ellis for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. Rory Sparrow. D. Brown. The Shermanator. Mr. Douglas. KJ. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Mr. Greg Esposito, if you're here tonight, my man. How about the Adventures of Pooh? Richardson. Outstanding. Rex Chapman for Charlotte. Byron Scott. Clyde the Glide for Rip City. Shout out to Mr. Dustin Moore. Mr. Knight. Mr. Liberty. Tyrone Corbin. Kenny Smith on the slam dunk. Breaking Benoit Benjamin for my Seattle Supersonics. Big Money Dodge says, how much do you charge her for grading? So all prices can be found up there at JunkWaxVintage.com, my friend. They're all different, and there's a whole bunch of different ones, my man. So I could just list them all off for the next 5 minutes or so, but you're more than welcome to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, Big Money Dodge. All of it is up there for you, my good man. We submit to 4 different grading houses, and there is multiple different grading categories within each grading house as well. So that is a complicated question to answer, my brother. Terry Porter for Rip City. Rolando Blackman. Michael Jordan. So nice. You got him twice on that League Leaders. Nicely done, my friend. Thurl Bailey with another Pippin co-starring. Rumiel Robinson. I see you, Mr. Piccirilli. Good question. Eric Floyd. Another 1991 All-Star game. Mr. Danny Manning. Reggie Lewis. Mark Aguirre. King of the Valley. Mr. James Worthy. Former Seattle Supersonic, Mr. Detlef Schrempf. Oh, Mr. King, you rock my face off. Thank you, good buddy. Excited to rip together again tonight. How about Tyrone Hill? Kendall Gill. So nice. You got him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. Hot in the wet Sprocket Murphy. And what do we have back here, my brother? Hell yeah. And I know you're going to love me, because we're going to sweat that one. How about Dan Shays for the Milwaukee Bucks? Chris Jackson, Kevin Gamble, Tisdale, Marley, Edwards, Dale Curry, Steph's daddy, Fun, Gerald Wilkins, Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth, Terry Teagle, little double T, and we're not talking about Trevor Taylor. Absolutely right, Chris St. Germain. Nailed it, brother. Terry Cummings for San Antonio. Teddy Edwards. Bill Cartwright. Purvis Ellison. Harry Catledge. Chris Dudley. Craig Elo. Cliff and the Swiss Family Robinson. Sean Kemp, so nice you got him twice. Shout out to the Rain Man, who's not going to get locked up. Spokane's finest, Mr. John Stockton on the League Leaders. Outstanding. I've had more conversations than I can even count with Mr. John Stockton. Heck of a dude. James Donaldson for Dallas. Spud Webb to go with that Pooh Richardson and Muggsy Bogues. Mark Eaton for Utah. And Ed Pinkney for Baston. Last but not least. All right, we have 5 packs left here, Tony Carboni. And then we're going to find out what your provisions is. I hope it's a Michael Jordan, but personally, I think they're all pretty damn cool. I would not be upset with any of those provisions. I think they did a really good job on choosing who the subjects were on those provisions. You know, like nowadays, if you think about it, when they make downtowns, you know, like your case hit type stuff, there is, unfortunately, some like kind of stinky players in there. You know what I mean? With the provisions, there was no stinky players in those. Those were all like the best players of the day. You and I both, Tony Carboni. I've actually thought about trying to collect the ones in 92, 93, and 94 as well. I don't think they're as cool, but I still think they're pretty cool. So we might start getting some of those boxes as well. All right, we start off with some Cotton Fitzsimmons. Kevin Lowry coming with the Thunder. Ooh, Patrick Ewing, the big man for the Knickerbockers. Gracie says, I'm going to head out because I got to be up early for the Jays game. Have a good night. Gracie. So Gracie, Do you want me to just go ahead and rip your box here, my friend? After, like, when we get to you in the queue, I am so sorry, Grace. Busy night over here, my friend. But I appreciate you utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com. So there is 4 different places that you can watch the replay, Grace. We are on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, and Twitch. So you have 4 different options to go back and watch the replay of me ripping your box. Or I can just hang on to it and we can rip it on Tuesday morning. You just let me know what you want to do there, Gracie. And I apologize, my friend. Sorry. All right, we have the Michael Jordan. So nice. You got him twice. Tony Carboni. Beautiful. Speaking of luscious lip curtains, how about Mr. Ford for Baston, Bob Weiss, Dwayne Coswell, Vlade Divac, Paul Pressey. Checklist. Oh no, M's down by 1. Gosh dang it. Thank you, Johnny D. Trent Tucker, Jeff Malone. It is absolutely my pleasure, Grace. You betcha. Thank you so much, my dear friend. And I hope you go back and watch that replay. So, Grace, just to let you know here, homie, the easiest way to find us on YouTube, if you just type in Junk Wax Vintage, you might not find it. So if you type in Junk Wax Vintage space and my name, DALEN, it'll pop right up for you. Or you can use the month, date, and year if you're looking for a specific date ever. So thank you again for bearing with us on that one, Grace. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. Bass Invader, thank you for smacking that follow button. It is my pleasure, Gracie. I got you covered, homie. And you know what, Gracie? I can't follow everybody, but I got you. Done. Thank you so much, Graceful Gray. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Sleep tight, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. Jeff Malone. Gosh, I hope so too, Delta Bravo Foxtrot. Yes, please. Eddie Johnson for our now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Aw, love it, Gracie. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dear friend. We will see you again very soon, Gracie. Much love, homie. How about shout out to Pearl Jam? Some Mookie Blaylock. So for those of you that don't know, Pearl Jam originally, before they were called Pearl Jam, they were called Mookie Blaylock. That is totally true. And the reason their first album is called 10 is because he wears the number 10. Akeem the Dream. Good evening, Kirk Woa. Hey, Kirk Woa. Gracie, are you still here tonight, homie? Oh, no. That was impeccable. Horrible timing. So, Kirk Woa, Grace was looking for you, but she just left. Like, literally just left. Oh, no. Chuck Daly, coach of the Dream Team. Big Money Dodge says, are the Supersonics coming back? I hope so. Akeem the Dream on the All-Star. Frank Brickowski. Gracie's still here. Excellent. Kirk Woa, are you here tonight, my man? I just saw him come in here. I could have sworn, but I could be wrong. He might have just cruised through. There he is. Yes. So, hey, Grace and Kirk Woa. So, Kirk, in the earlier break tonight, my friend, let me finish up these packs real quick. Hey, Grace, can you hang tight for just a moment? Vinny Johnson. Mike Dunleavy for the Lakers. I want to take care of you both, but I also want to take care of Tony Carboni here. Thank you, my friends. Lenny Wilkins, the legend himself. Ron Anderson. Saronis Marcelionis. And with Magic co-starring. Mr. Stone, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, buddy. I like coaches that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Shout out to LFO and old Billy Fitch. Jim Rogers. Grant Long for Bienvenidos a Miami. Blair Rasmussen with Magic co-starring again. The Glove, Mr. Gary Payton for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. KJ for Arizona. Shout out to KJ and those sweet, sweet Reeboks. So back in the day, many of you know that I was raised by a single mama. We did not have a ton of money in our household. So instead of buying like brand new, really expensive Nikes, I got those throwback Reebok KJs. Always loved me some Kevin Johnson. Dennis Scott. Johnny Newman from 1991. He is an old man now. I'll see myself out. Domo Arigato Richie Adubato for Dallas. 1991 All-Star Game. That is Michael Jordan, Joe Dumars, Patrick Ewing. I still don't know who that person in the middle is. That is Joe Dumars. That's Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, Michael Jordan. I can't figure out who that fella is, but we will someday. Vern Fleming, Larry Nance, Larry Brown. Before there was Coach Pop, there was Larry Brown. Excellent. Thank you, Kirk Woa. Dominique Wilkins on the All-Star game. Gary Grant. Rodney McRae for Dallas. Don Cheney. Shout out to Mr. Cheney. Alvin Simon and Theodore Robertson. Good evening, Darren. Welcome back, my brother. Roni Cycli for Miami. Joe Wolf. Antoine Carr. Paul Westhead. Shout out to Winning Time. Charles Oakley. John Paxson. Jim's brother. Johnny Stockton. Spokane's finest. There's Mr. Esposito. Good to see you tonight, Greg. How are you, big man? A lot of dick. Mata. Travis Mays. Julio's up. Thank you, Jason Saltzgiver. Rally popped out. Gosh dang it. It's up to Julio, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I'm holding my breath over here. Gosh dang it. Magic Johnson. Rod Strickland. Probably good I'm not watching the game, right? Donnie Nelson. Jerome Kersey. Clapping them Maurice Cheeks. Cliff Livingston. Mark Jackson, Sans Menendez brothers. Bob Hill. Airmail, Mr. Carl Malone. AC Green. Jim Less. Checklist. The Admiral. Tommy Chambers. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. My awesome Arizonan. Darnell Valentine. Johnny Battle. Mr. Anderson. Liddell Eagles. And Brad Dougherty. Last but not least there, my man. There you go. Julio hit a single. Beautiful. We're still alive. Bottom of the 11th. Yes. Come on, Mariners. You can do it. You can do it. All right, Tony Carboni. My brother. We have one thing left, and it is that beautiful Provisions. Good luck. It is the big man for the Knickerbockers, Mr. Patrick Ewing. There you go, my good man. And, of course, that beautiful Michael Jordan as well. So I'm going to sleeve a top load some of these up for you, my man. Thank you, Tony Carboni, for putting on a movie for the family. I always love ripping into these 1991 Fleer basketball. And we have more 1990 Fleer basketball that just came in today. So that will be up in the shop very, very soon. Red says, are these packs all base? So this is from 1991. Yes. Yes. They didn't have numbered cards back then, my man. And finding autographs was like finding the white whale. I don't know how many of you were in the hobby back in 1991. It was not very often that you saw an autograph unless you were at a card shop. They were not easy to find. All right, I got you all sleeved up there. Tony Carboni, congratulations on some beautiful Michael Jordans and that Patrick Ewing Provisions and a brand new, beautiful Junk Wax Vintage top loader. And looking forward to the next one, Tony Carboni. Much love to you, my brother. And looking forward to more chatting behind the scenes as well. User 403046688823 says, sent a couple of Bill Ripken errors to PSA. What's the grade on yours? Mine is a PSA 9, and I pulled that one myself. Okie dokie, Kirk Woa and Gracie, thank you so much for your patience, my dear friends. Oh no! Erich, did my Mariners just lose? Baby. So, Kirk Woa and Gracie. Oh, Mrs. Junkwax took him. Gosh dang it. But, Gracie, it was Willie Wagner on the autograph, wasn't it? Was it Blue Jay? Naylor grounded out. Oh, bummer. Well, congratulations, Sean Chappell. Your Tigers took game 1. Thank you, Erich. Appreciate that, brother. Yes, so Kirk Woa, in the break earlier tonight, you got the Blue Jays in that random 2025 Panini Prizm. For your Blue Jays, you got a Willie Wagner. I believe it is a base autograph. And Gracie down here is a huge Blue Jays fan. So she was asking how she could get her hands on that card. So if you two want to hook up behind the scenes and do that, if you do that, Kirk Woa, and just let me know, and we will send that off to Grace, because Grace did buy a box tonight. So it would be very, very easy to just send that with her order. So you just let us know what you want to do on that one, Kirk Woa. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey, welcome back, you legend. Good to see you tonight, big man. How are you and CJ? My favorite lineman. All right, folks, we are moving on. Timbo T. Wood. Speaking of legends, ladies and gentlemen, one half of the Towers of Power. Good to see you, Timbo. How are you doing tonight, my brother? And Johnny D says, how about the Larry Johnson gel shoes? My grandma bought them for Christmas once. I don't even remember those, my man. That's how far out of my price range those were. I barely got the KJ Reeboks. Mr. Piccirilli. Dalen just walked in quickly. I have a Willie Wag. Oh, you have a Willie Wagner Donruss number to 10 if Grace is interested. Well, there you go, Mr. Piccirilli. If you want to hook up with her behind the scenes, my man, and do a little wheeling and dealing, please do. What? Kirk Noah. Bro. Mr. Woa. Just doing Mr. Woa things over here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is why, my dear friends, I know I say it often. And you know, I never apologize for the redundancy. But this is exactly why. This is exactly why I say almost every single day that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Fight me. It is situations just like that. Thank you so much, Kirk Woa. You rock my freaking face off, brother, and I am happy to put that Willie Wagner autograph into Gracie's pile, my dude. Thank you so much for being a part of the family, Gracie. And Kirk Woa, that is incredible, my good man. All joking aside, I cannot thank you enough, brother. You know I love you. And I believe that's going to produce some very, very good karma. I know you didn't do it for that reason, but you know what I mean. And Kirk Woa, we actually got back a PSA submission tonight in hand, and you have some absolutely beautiful cards in here, buddy. So I think you might have got some karma in that. Making myself a little note here. All right, got you covered there, Gracie. Beautiful. Thank you, Kells. Yeah, I heard it was a heck of a game. I didn't see it myself, but gosh dang it. Bummer. But there's always game 2, right? All right, we are moving on, legends. Mr. Bob Mattingly, are you here tonight, my brother? Shout out to Mr. Mattingly. I am very well tonight, Timbo. Thank you for asking, big man. Even better now that you're here, you handsome son of a gun. Thank you, Caleb, for. I appreciate that, brother. I knew it would be. So if you remember, this week we talked about it, and I said Corey Sandhagen is a stud. So I think it's going to be a really, really good fight. A lot of people are counting Corey Sandhagen out. I am not. That dude is incredible. Caleb says, you going to be able to rip mine tonight? Yes, you're up next, Caleb. Absolutely. Yeah. You're on deck, my man. So, folks, let me give you the cue real quick, okay? Bob Mattingly is up next. After that, we have Caleb 4. After that, we have Mr. McIntosh. After that, we have Rob Nicias. Niche. After that, we have Mr. Jacob Burton. Mr. Burton, are you in the house tonight? After that, we have our favorite Axeman. And after that, we have Gracie. And then after that, we're going to refresh that shop one more time and see if we have some more stuff up there. So it looks like we might have lost Bob Mattingly, but we're going to go ahead and rip him anyway. There's Mr. Barton. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate your patience. Truly. I see you, Trevor. I see you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely right. Thank you for calling that out, Mr. Saltzgiver. We are up to 86,000 likes tonight over here on TikTok. Damn, that's a lot of screen beating. I cannot thank you enough, my dear friends, for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Thank you so damn much. As I have said before, folks, those screen taps are surprisingly impactful to this channel. So I often get questions in my email box and private DM box that say, hey, Dalen, we love your channel. We love what you're doing. We would love to support the channel, but we're a little light on funds right now. Is there anything that we can do for free that would help your channel? The answer is a resounding yes. And it is when you beat that screen like it owes you back child support money. Thank you so much, my friends, for doing that. I truly appreciate it. You're helping me build this thing. Oh, Mr. Chappell. Thank you so much for saying that, Sean. I appreciate you, brother, and I'm very grateful you're in this family. Hey, what's up there, Jack? What's up, brother? Kaka Cards, welcome back to my brother from across the pond. All right, Bob Mattingly has 2 packs of 1991 Fleer, and we also have a wild card, numbered to 7 autograph. Oh, hell yeah, Timbo T. Wood. You snagged a few boxes. Outstanding. He said grab them tomorrow or Tuesday. So do you not want me to rip them tonight, Timbo? If you want me to hang on to them for Tuesday, I'm very happy to do that for you, good man. Good evening, Mr. Roskadal. Hey, Mr. Saltzgiver. You have a wonderful remainder of your evening, my brother. Thank you for hanging in here, Jason with an E. We will see you on Whatnot tomorrow, my good man. 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Good evening, Freddie. How you doing, brother? All right, we start off with another defunct Seattle Supersonic, Mr. McKee. Ah, roger that, Timbo. Hey, happens to the best of them, my man. I got you covered, Caleb Ford. Thank you, legend. Karl Malone, Derek Happa, Dominique, Teddy Edwards. All-Star Game with MJ co-starring. I know, Evergreen. I know it, buddy. I know it. So sad, but there's always Game 2, right? Vernon Maxwell, Robert Parrish, Chucky Smith, Bernard King, Pippen, since been Pippen. Oh, absolutely right, Mr. Roskadal. J.R. Reed. Ah, there you go, Timbo T. Wood. Shout out to the cheese. LaSalle Thompson. Joey Krug, I am fantastic tonight, my brother. How are you? Reggie Miller on the league leaders. Del Curry, that is Steph's daddy. Terry Teagle. Quack, 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 Mr. Ducksworth. Kendall Gill. Todd Leakey with Big Sam Perkins co-starring. Almost back-to-back Sams with Big Sam Mitchell. Sean Elliott. Rex Chapman. Horace Grant. A.J. English. Jerry Reynolds rap. Chris Mullen. Danny Ferry. And Buck Soap Williams. Last but not least.
One down, one to go.
I miss you more, Timbo T. Wood. Don't you ever stay away so long again. Oh, by the way, Timbo, you and I need to talk behind the scenes, sir. Because there might be another trip to Boston brewing. Mm-hmm. It's a long shot, but maybe November. Maybe. And this time I'd be bringing Mrs. Junkwax. All right, this is last pack magic for Bob Mattingly. This is a guaranteed autograph numbered to 7. And it is Daquan Finn. 7 out of 7. Tell me about Daquan Finn, college football player. All righty. So Daquan Finn is born in 2001. He went to school in Detroit, Michigan. He is 6'2", 204 pounds. He is playing for Toledo until 2023, excuse me. And now he plays for Baylor. So he transferred to Baylor in 2024. And he re-entered the transfer portal in 2024. And then he committed to Miami University in 2025. And his expectations are very, very high. Miami is banking on his experience, dual threat ability, and leadership. So he is a 7th-year senior. Wow. That's amazing. Sheesh. Well, there you go, brother. Little 7th-year senior on the Daquan Finn, 7 out of 7. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing. 7 out of 7. Well, there you go, Bob Mattingly. Thank you, as always, for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com. And let me rip those for you, my brother. I appreciate you. Mr. C4, let's get into some foosball, shall we? Wolf, welcome back, my man. Bienvenidos a Miami. Matt has a question. He says, your opinion after game 1 of the Dodgers and Phillies. I got to be honest with you, my man, I didn't see much of the game. That is right. 740 card guy. Little number match, my man. Shout out to Daquan. Very observant. That's right, Wolf. 7th-year senior, 7 out of 7 in a 7 jersey match. That's pretty sweet, right? I know, little Phil, you're right. Good to see you again, my friend. Hey, I get it. Mr. Freddie, I appreciate you letting me know on that, my man. Which email did you send it to, if I may ask? Was it to support@JunkWaxVintage.com? Little Phil, I did not get to watch my M's, but I got a wonderful play-by-play from the rest of the family here. Indeedy. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Freddie. I appreciate that, brother. That is Mrs. Junkwax's email box, so we will check that ASAP, and we'll get back to you, my friend. You know that. Great to see you tonight, Freddie. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. All right, C4. You ready, brother? I know it, Bobby Viles. I need to look into that myself. Let's see if we can't find you downtown, Caleb. Good luck, brother. Mr. Gibson asks, did the Seahawks win tonight? I have no idea, my man. I have been busy doing this show, my brother. But good question. All right, Mr. 4. Empty box there, C4. And Caleb, by the way, my brother, I am so ridiculously excited to play some zombies with you. All right, pack number 4 to the side. BK Baseball, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family, buddy. Nice to have you. And my dear friends, I know we have quite a few new people in the house tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, it is absolutely wonderful to have you. All joking aside, my name is Dalen, D-A-L-E-N, also known as JunkWaxVintage. And you can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs, typically at my expense. If you are new here, my dear friends, keep in mind that we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. If you want to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook, you have options. And if you want to participate tonight, my friends, it is easy. All you have to do is head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com. That is where you find everything having to do with this channel. There is break spots up there. There is sealed wax up there from all years, every sport, every non-sport. Myself and my wife, we run a very small little card business here, and we pride ourselves in having one of the biggest selections that you're going to find pretty much anywhere. So even if you don't plan on buying, I implore you to go check out that website. It's pretty fun. Additionally, my folks, if you want to make yourself your own account up there at JunkWaxVintage.com, it is absolutely free, and that way you don't have to enter your information every single time you make a purchase. So, welcome to the family. Great to have you. Hope you enjoy the evening. Elementary, my dear Josh Watson. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Mr. Tim McElliott, my favorite UPS driver. Excellent to see you as always, brother. Another OG of the family. And I remember you got my rookie card, my man. Hey, believe it or not, Mr. Tim McElliott, those are actually kind of valuable now. Much to my surprise. We had one that sold for $53 on Whatnot. So might want to hang on to that, my friend, because I'm going to do everything in my power to make that as valuable as humanly possible. Absolutely, Tim. Yes, I am not kidding at all. It sold for $53. It's kind of cool. We were on Whatnot doing auctions, okay? I'm auctioning off Michael Jordan cards. They're going for like $10, $15. We're auctioning off Julio Rodriguez cards, vintage football, vintage baseball. Most of it's going for like between 10 and 20, 30 maybe. And then all of a sudden, my rookie card goes up there. I think it's going to sell for like $2. It goes to $53. Amazing. So like I said, my brother, I'm going to do everything in my power to make that valuable. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tim. Good to see you again, my friend. Dustin D, thank you for smacking that follow button. I know it, Mr. Knock. I appreciate that, my man. Good to see you tonight. All right, we have a Lukey for Mr. C4. Timbo says, pay attention, D. Oh, I am so sorry, buddy. Give me just a moment here, Timbo. Oh, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you incredible human beings over here on Twitch, I am so sorry you snuck one in on me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm paying attention to TikTok over there, and you absolute legends have started a absolutely spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, you legends, if we take this thing to an absolutely magnificent Hype Train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage hitbox tonight. And folks, we are already on Hype Train level 5. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. Thank you so much, Bobby Viles. Sincerely appreciate you, gentlemen. Mr. Jones jumping up in there. Thank you, Mr. Jones. And ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We made it to that elusive Hype Train level 6, folks. So we are absolutely giving away at least one Junk Wax Vintage hitbox tonight. If you want to give away 2, you know what to do. Hype Train level 12. Of course, my dear friends, I am already immensely grateful. If we stop, if that Hype Train needs to pull into the station at Hype Train level 6, that is 1,000% okay. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, gentlemen. All right, Caleb 4. Let's see if we can't find you some Hype Train luck here, my dude. Two shakes of a lamb's tail. There we go. Brought my Twitch chat in here. Excellent. I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my friends. Okie dokie. Mr. 4, good luck. Mr. Goosterman. Oh, I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you, Shane. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, my friend. Mr. Kind says, a Legends rookie card is priceless. Oh, you silly goose. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Gosh, I hope so, Kirk Woa. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at Hype Train level 8 over here on Twitch, and we just hit 100,000 likes over here on TikTok. That is a beautiful thing, my dear friends. Thank you so damn much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. All right, let's see if we can't find C4 some Hype Train luck. Good luck. Yes, he is Timbo T. Wood. Shout out to Alan White. Correctamundo, my brother. And there's, speaking of legends, good evening, Alan White. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. How you doing tonight, buddy? We have a little Steve Young for the Bucks. Calvin Ridley. Josh Allen on the green. AP for Minnesota on the Gridiron Kings. Jatavion Sanders on the Optic Preview pink. Dylan Laub with the Nerf helmet. Matthews. Patrick Captain Ricard. Shout out to Star Trek. Sam Darnold for my Sea Chickens, but that one is for Minnesota. The Eagles legend. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Jim McMahon. Deontay Johnson. Laporta on the Threads Relic, also known as Portalize in Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Dalen Hurts. Rome Odunze for my University of Washington Huskies. Shout out to my buddy Go Dogs. Cade Stover. Brian Thomas Jr. That's right, Bobby Biles. Yes, he did. You know it, brother. All about that base. No Tyler. Jamar Chase. Russell Wilson, my PC, but only in a Seahawks uni. Mr. Irrelevant. Andre Johnson. DeForest Bill Buckner. The talented Mr. Shipley. Latu on the 2000 throwback for the Colts. How about a strapping young lad? McConkey. On the Red Wave rated rookie Optic Preview for the Chargers. Shout out to Miss Melody. Dylan Johnson. Jeff Garcia. Cortland Sutton for the Horsies. Shout out to the Kunico clan. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Keenan and Kel Allen for the Bears. Zach Martin for Dem Boys. Shout out to Alex Wayne. Return of the Mac. Ooh. Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. Dylan Johnson on a little football emoji SP. Beautiful. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you, buddy. Evan McPherson for WKRP in Cincinnati. And Mr. Ryan Bruns just hit us with his 68th gifted subs in the family, my brother.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ryan. You legend. And folks, we're at Hype Train level 8. Over halfway, 62% with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, folks. We are so close. I would love to give away 2 hitboxes tonight, my dear friends, but as always, if that Hype Train needs to pull into the station, I am nothing but grateful. Oh, that is very kind of you to say, Pasta. I appreciate that, buddy. Welcome to the family. Old Dak Prescott for dem boys on the bomb squad. Tyrone Tracy on the pink optic preview prism, rated rookie. Jalen Polk for the Pats. Shout out to Mr. Simons. The man, the myth, the schnoz, Mr. Joe Namath. Timbo T. Wood, my brother from another mother and one of the oldest of OGs of this entire family, just hit us with his 1456th gifted sub in this family. My dear friends, I know that sounds like a fictional number. I swear on my children, it is not. Timbo T. Wood just gave us his 1,456th gifted sub in this family. That is incredible. And I cannot thank you enough, Timbo T. Wood. Miss Bethany just smacked that resub button for the 4th month. Thank you, you big sweetie. It is wonderful to see you. Miss Inman, hope you're having a wonderful, spectacular Saturday night fever. Tariq Woolen for my sea chickens. Pasta, thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. Dave and the Swiss family. Robinson. Isaiah Pacheco. Stafford. Zach Thomas. Rome Odunze. So nice, you got him twice on the rookie Gridiron Kings. Production line, Kyron Williams and Puka. That's a cool one. Tyrone Tracy on the red wave, rated rookie for the Gigantes of football. Jaden Daniels on the rated rookie. Not too shabby. Budda Baker and his house is on fire. Shout out to Andre Rison and Lisa Left Eye Lopez. I'll see myself out. Cody Lang, thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. This is going to go in a 100-point top loader. Like a glove. Congratulations, Caleb 4.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, buddy. And to you folks who are joining us tonight for the very first time, keep in mind that we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. You are more than welcome to make the switch to Twitch or YouTube if you want to come watch over there. There is a different view over there. You get to see the whole table, and you get to hang out with a bunch of other legends. Caleb, can you sleeve the red waves? Yes, they will be sleeved, my man. Absolutely. You betcha. All right, we got a Duran Payne for the Commanders. Mike Vrabel. Travis Etienne Jr. Mr. Peaks, welcome back, Maddie. Zamir White. Olican. How about the Panini Instant from North Kakalaki? Bryce Young. How about a strapping young lad? So nice, you got him twice. On the pink optic preview rated rookie. You're on your way to the rainbow there, my man. Nicely done, C4. Tyrone Tracy, Tyler Upper Decker, and Brian Burns. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. I agree, Mr. Slater. Thank you so much for saying that. And C4, I am so sorry we didn't find you downtown in there, brother, but you got some really nice cards in there, my friend. So if you want to pre-grade any of those cards, Caleb, all you have to do is head on over to the website and snag those down, my man. If you have any questions about that, I'm very happy to answer them for you. Just let me know. You know how to get a hold of me behind the scenes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Peaks. Welcome back, Mr. King. A few sleevers in here for you, Caleb. And on deck, we have Mr. McIntosh in the house. There you go, my friend. Sleeved up and good to go. That is correct, Caleb. Yep. Nailed it. Okie dokie. As always, Caleb 4, thank you for snagging those down from JunkWaxVintage.com, and just thank you for being my pal, brother. I hope you're here for the long haul, buddy, because we're taking this thing to the moon. There we go, Mr. McIntosh. Thank you, brother. We're going to switch gears a little bit, my friends. We're moving into some Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball. Best of luck to you, Mr. McIntosh. Hey, all thanks go to you, Caleb. Wouldn't be able to do this without people just like you, buddy. And folks, we're at Hype Train level 9. We're at 10%. So it looks like the Hype Train might be pulling into the station, my dear friends. We're about a level and a half shy of that 2 hit boxes, gosh dang it. But we will absolutely give away 1, and I'm very happy to do so. Mr. Oeasy says, Junk, you're missing a huge UFC card. I do plan on going back and watching the replay. It is wonderful to see you tonight, Oh Easy. We actually have a JWV family watch party that's happening right now over on Discord. And I'm missing it. But that's okay. I can always go back and watch the replay. What I can't do is do this over again, right? So this is my priority. But thank you for letting me know. Mr. Jack says, guess what I pulled today? Hint, 1989 rookie. Ken Griffey Jr.? How about Chris Middleton for the Bucks? Grant Hill. Shout out to the Grant Hill Feelas on the Galaxy Greats. Leonard Miller, rookie. And G.G. Jackson, finishing that one off for you, Mr. McIntosh. Very fun pack of Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball, my friend. And that will be in your next JWV package. I know it, Timbo. I know it, brother. Gosh dang it. We got so close. I hope so, Mr. Jackson. I sincerely hope so. You and I both, buddy. Especially after hearing how the game went tonight, right? Hey, Timbo T. Wood. Excuse me. If you're taking off tonight, my brother, I love you. We'll see you tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. And Timbo, just a heads up, and this goes to each and every one of you as well. The teams are already up there on Whatnot, I believe. So if you want to head on over there to our Whatnot channel and put those pre-bids in, I have said it before, my dear friends. Shout out to my buddy Cameron Cole over here on YouTube. And I mean it. There are so many of you that put in those pre-bids, and you end up getting your team on a pre-bid. So if I was you, if you want to get in on those breaks tomorrow, because I do think we're going to have 3, I would get in on those as soon as you can. Hey, Timbo, so if you win the hype train, rip box number 4. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so damn much. We're actually going to get into that hype train race, right? Meow. Mr. TJ, what's up, legend? There you go, Mr. Eric Smashburger, some old Travis Swift. Good to see you, TJ. How are you doing, my man? How is my favorite Fizzle Twist? Thank you again, Chase McIntosh. I sincerely hope that that is another beautiful rip and an extremely long line of beautiful rips, my man. Caleb, last sold on the SP Dylan Johnson Raw was $30. Nice. So that might be a pre-grading candidate, my friend, because if we slab that one up and it comes back at 10, you might be looking at like $75-80, maybe even more. All right, so Mr. Nicius, are you here tonight, Rob? You were on deck, my brother, with some good old 2022 Bowman Platinum. However, we need to knock out a family hype train race, and we're going to do that right now. I appreciate your patience, Rob. Thank you, brother. My friends, you know we got to rock a little moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. My friends over here on TikTok, I will apologize. You know that we are live on 5 platforms right this second. There's one platform that cannot see the moose race, and that is TikTok. I'm so sorry. I'm working on that, though. Won't be permanent. But for now, you would have to make the switch to Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook. And if you go to my TikTok profile, there is a link tree. If you go to that link tree, there are links to each one of those platforms. Okay? And you have just a second to make that switch if you want. Come on over, baby. We would love to have you. All right, shout out to Uncle Moosey. Let me copy myself a little list here real quick. There we go. What a beautiful list of legends. Outstanding. All right, let's go, folks. Thank you so much, Mr. Cheney. I appreciate you, brother. Caleb. So right now we're looking at 3 to 4 to 5 weeks, somewhere in there on the pre-grading. But I am slowly but surely getting more and more caught up, and that time will go down. So I got 15 done yesterday. I got another 6 done today. So I do, on average, between 5 and 6 a day. So if I keep doing that, I think by the end of the month of October, I should be caught up. All right, legends. In this race, we have Mr. Ryan Bruns, also known as Funnel Jackson. We have Mr. Alan White, also known as Mr. Alan White. We have Chase McIntosh, Robert Parkinson, Mr. Jones, and me, Mr. Drew Jones, another OG of the family. That boy, Caleb 4, Mr. Timbo T. Wood. A lot of Timbo. Goodness gracious, my brother. Thank you so damn much. Bobby Viles, also known as Bobby Ballgame. Heck of a lot of Bobby Ballgame, too. Goodness gracious, legend. That is outstanding. Thank you so much, Bobby Viles. All right, legends, we have 236 moose in this race. 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck. Bobby Viles on the front side. Timbo T. Wood taking the whole shot. Timbo T. Wood zooming out to the front. He's going back to the back of the pack, though. Oh, no. Bobby Viles in the number 1 spot. Alan White on the bubble. Looks like it is all Bobby Viles at the moment, folks, with about a quarter Moose Link lead with 10 seconds to go. Bobby Viles in the number 1 spot. Alan White in the number 2 spot. But they are changing positions here, folks. It's going to be a photo finish. And Bobby Ball Game. Mr. Viles. Bobby Ball Game spot number 1, Alan White, and Timbo T. Wood in the 3rd spots. So, folks, we're going to try to do something a little new tonight, okay? Alan White, Timbo, and Bobby. Alan White, Timbo, and Bobby. So, Bobby Ball Game. Would you do me a solid, my friend? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. All right, number 10, it is for Bobby. And then Timbo T. Wood and Alan White. Are you here tonight, gentlemen? Good luck, Bobby. If it would focus. 2022 Bowman. Ooh, Bowman Chrome Prospect. PSA 10. Ellie De La Cruz. Not too shabby there, my good man. I saw that, Tim Hudson. Thank you, my brother. So, Alan White, would you do me a solid, please, my man? I'm going to let you pull out of the Junk Wax Vintage pull box for the very first time. We're going to try that out tonight. So, would you do me a solid, Alan White, and choose a number between 1 and 15? Congratulations, Bobby Viles, on a beautiful first Bowman, PSA 10 Ellie De La Cruz. That is my PC. I am slightly jealous. So, Alan, 1 to 15, my friend. All right, Alan White chooses number 10. There you go, Bobby Viles. Congratulations on the win, my brother. Ah, you pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. from $1 pack. Nicely done, Jack. Beautiful, brother. Sleeve and top load that one up, my friend. And I hope you hang on to it forever. Congratulations again, Bobby. Hey, you are so welcome, my friend. As always, thank you so much for participating in those hype trains, my friend. And that goes to each and every one of you. Like I've said before, I truly mean it, my friends. I would not be here doing this without those magnificent hype trains and the gifts that you are all so gracious to give over here on TikTok. I love you all so damn much. Sincerely appreciate you, my friends. Words do not convey how grateful I am properly. All right, Mr. Alan White. We're breaking out for the very first time, my dear friends, the Junk Wax Vintage pull box. And Alan White chose spot number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You got yourself a Brett Favre rookie. Not too shabby. There you go, Mr. Alan White. And Timbo T. Wood chose number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. He got a Keibert Ruiz Schmeckel rookie from 2021 Bowman Platinum. There you go, Timbo T. Wood. And that is the debut, the long-awaited debut of our Junk Wax Vintage pull box. And I got to find myself a better box. But there you go. All right, let me make a couple of name tags here. Thank you, Alan White. I appreciate you, my brother, as always. Thank you, Ryan Bruns. Chama. I see you, Caleb Ford. Outstanding. There you go, my brother. Thank you, Alan. And there you go, Timbo T. Wood. Thank you again, my friends. All right, let's get back to it. Mr. Nesius, you patient, patient man. And Brookie, good evening, my homie. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Brookie. How are you, my friend? And if I saw correctly on your content, it looks like you're going to be in a movie here pretty soon, Brookie. Nicely done, my friend. Keep up the good work. And you know what? I'm only going to say it once. Told you. I told you, girl. I told you good things were coming for you. I knew it. So I saw that video that you made, Brookie, and I wish you could have seen my not surprised face. Congratulations, Brookie. That is amazing stuff. Keep up the good work over there, my friend. All right, Mr. Nesius, are you here and are you ready, my good man? Good luck. And Mr. Burton, you're up next with some Inception. Bowman style. Thank you as always, Rob. Good luck, my friend. You're right, Jack. Spot on.
Oh, yeah. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
All right, pack number 4 to the side for you, Rob. Good luck, my friend. Yes, we did, Timbo T. Wood, and you got 3rd place. And I hit the pull box for you, and you got a Bowman Platinum Keibert Ruiz Schmeckel rookie out of that. So I actually rewarded top 3 for the very first time. Congratulations, Timbo. Have a wonderful night, Jack. We will see you tomorrow, I hope, at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. And if not, then we'll see you back here Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Jack. Good night, brother. Head out to sketch. All right, we start off with a read of the Detmers. Seiya Suzuki rookie. Ethan Wilson for the Fightin' Phillies. Brennan Davis on the Schmeckel. Brandon Marsh, the Ginger Binger, giving him the diamond cutter. Shout out to DDP. Jose Ramirez. J.C. Correa. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Mr. Nesius. Always love finding autographs in a box where there is no guaranteed autograph. Super Grover. Are you here tonight, Cody? I saw him just pop into the chat. We have slabs for you here, Cody Super Grover. My man. How dare you, sir? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Brennan Davis, autograph for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Rob Nesius. Francisco of the Lindor. Jeremy Pena. Deshaun Knowles. How about the Curious George for my Seattle Mariners? Beautiful. Bryson Stott for the Fightin' Phillies. 1/2 of Slam Diego. Alec Boom. Juan and Emilian Yepez. Brendan Beck. Brian Buelvas on the Schmeckel for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchy. You know it, Super Grover. So I did do a whole slab reveal at the beginning of the show. If you want to go back and watch that replay, you are more than welcome, or I can just pull them out here in just a moment for you, buddy. Boba Fett for the Toronto Blue Jays. George Springer. I think Kirk Woe is going to want to see some of them as well. If we need to do another reveal, I can do that too. Jefferson Cuero for the Brew Crew. A little BDLC. Brian De La Cruz on the renowned rookies for Bienvenidos a Miami. Javi Baez. Vidal Sassoon Brujahan. Jay Allen for WKRP. Dansby Swanson, the lieutenant from Bo Jackson's Battle Arena on the Schmeckel. Orale Vato. Jake, I love a burger. All we need is a Seth beer and we have a dinner of champions. Spencer Torkelson for the Motor City Kitties. Victor Lizarraga. No Elvie Marte, former Seattle Mariner on the Bowman Platinum Elements. And J.D. Martinez for the Bo Sox. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood. Mr. Cody says, I can't wait around. No rush. You know it, DBF, my man. That's right. That's right. All right. I have top load that one up for you, Mr. Nicias. Beautiful autograph there, buddy. Congratulations, Rob.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. Bobby did very well, Timbo. He just got himself a PSA 10 first Bowman Ellie De La Cruz out of that hitbox. Not too shabby. That's right, Rig. You are correct, my brother. Gosh dang it. All right, here we go, Rob. Mr. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. Down goes Matt Frazier for the Pirates. How about a minted in merit? The No Elvie. So nice. You got him twice there, Rob. No Elvie Marte. And last but not least, for the Tampa Bay Rays, Mr. Josh Lau. Finishing off that beautiful box there for you, brother. Mr. Nicias. It is always a pleasure to rip together, my friend. Thank you so damn much for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com and just being my pal. Much love to you, brother. Looking forward to the next one, my man. Hey, all thanks go to you, brother. Always. Oh, I got you, Cody. Sounds good, buddy. Timbo, if you're still here, my man, this is what you pulled out of the pull box. Hebert Ruiz on the Schmeckel rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to Mr. Cobaugh. And then Alan White got himself a Brett Favre rookie. That was our inaugural run of our brand new pull box. Okie dokie. Mr. Burton, you patient, patient man. You here and you ready, my brother? Mr. Barton, excuse me. Tim Hudson, you're up next. And then after Tim Hudson's rip, we can go back through the slabs if we need to. Kirk Woa, you have slabs in there. Mr. Cody Supergrover, you have slabs in there as well. Mr. Barton. Jacob. And Mr. Peaks. I am sure it did, my friend. I just haven't refreshed the shop yet. If I'm being transparent with you, I will do so right meow. So, I see Mr. Ryan Bruns. I see Bethany. I see Timbo T. Wood. I see Matt King. Yes. Yes, I do. You're all squared away there, my man. All right, so Mr. Barton, I do see that he is here in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and a ripper. Good luck, Jacob. And this is your very first rip here in the family, my friend. I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy. Maybe a Julio, maybe a Bobby Witt Jr. Let's go. That's right, Corey Bader. We actually did the whole slab reveal a little bit earlier in the show, but I'm happy to do it again. Mr. Corey Bader, it is wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. I hope you're drinking that Baderade. I am such a dork. All right, Mr. Barton, good luck. One pack to rule them all. Hey, we might be going back through them anyway, Corey. No sweat. All right, we have a Danny De Andrade for the Minnesota Twins. How about Darrell Hernandez for Uncle Moosey's Orioles? Daniel Vasquez, numbered 71 out of 99 for Alan White's Kansas City Royals. Oh. How about a double material, double relic autograph numbered to 200, Pedro Leon. Somebody bang a trash can for the Astros. Beautiful. Nice one there, Jacob. Oh. And numbered to 50, Little Sammy Zavala for the San Diegans. David Goggins. Beautiful, my man. Outstanding. We have a Jackson Merrill. Outstanding. And Ryan Bliss, who is now a Seattle Mariner. Finishing that one off for you. Congratulations, Mr. Barton. Not a bad box of Inception at all, buddy. And of course, every single one of those cards will be sleeved and top-loaded for you. You know it, Banana Pudding. Thank you, my friend. Cody Williams, good evening, my brother. Welcome back. Excuse me. Nice to see you as always. How you doing, Cody? We have a couple of legendary Codys in the chat right now. Caleb says, Dayland, do you happen to have any more 2024 Donruss football? We do not. We are sold out, my friend. Sorry about that, Caleb. What we do have is some of that brand new 2025 Panini 3 and 2, though, and it is gorgeous. Congratulations to Mr. Alan White, who ripped our very first box of that product. I want to protect these for Mr. Barton. Thank you for bearing with me for 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Congratulations, Jacob. Numbered to 50 on the Sam Zavala. A double relic autograph numbered to 200 on the Pedro Leon. Shout out to Mr. Piccirilli and Bubba. And then we have the Vasquez numbered to 99 for the Royals. Outstanding. And that Jackson Merrill in there is nothing to shake a stick at either, because he is incredible. Beautiful box there for you, Jacob Barton. And I sincerely hope that that is the first box of many that you and I get to rip together, my friend. Thank you again. And oh, easy. I heart you right back, you absolute legend. Happy Saturday Night Fever, my brother. And thank you to Dylan Pye. I see you over there as well, good buddy. Shout out to Battleworks, the Mad Scientist, Steve NH, Dollar Bills, y'all, Mean, Brad Greeny, Tuck, Mr. Barton, Hunter, Dennis, and Dutchy. I appreciate you all so much, gentlemen, for helping to keep this channel on the rails. Love you. Mr. Bobby Ballgame. Oh, thank you, Caleb. I definitely will, my brother. Outstanding. Bobby Ballgame has a question. He says, Dayland, do you ever buy any repack products for rips? Hit Parade, Repack Revolution, etc.? Not typically. So we have done that in the past. So I won't say that I'll never do it, but not often. Not often. But that could change as we move forward. We'll see. I've actually done my own repacks, and that's how I prefer to do it. Okie dokie. My friends, we are moving on to some 1995 Playboy. Paul Willis. What you talking about, Willis? Good to see you as always, Paul. Top of the evening to you, my dude. Excuse me. Mr. Tim Hudson. Do we have our favorite Axeman in the house? And I agree, Corey Bader. What a box of Inception, right? That was magnificent. Thank you so much, Tim Hudson. Outstanding. Let's see if we can't find you the Prez. And then, my dear friends, I think we're going to refresh that shop, and we might do a quick little slab reveal. So after this is going to be Mr. King. After that will be Bethany. After that will be Timbo T-Wood. After that will be Mr. Ryan Bruns. Oh, you know it, Bobby Viles. Looking forward to doing more JWV repacks at some point. We did have some right after the National, but they went very, very quickly, if you remember. All right, couple of 1, 2, 3 promos. And we have a Flower Child. That's got to be a 70s. Yep, 1970. You got the letter P. How about Ms. Lisa Matthews, Playmate of the Year from 1991. Another Flower Child from 1963. Miss Stephanie Beacham on the Wild Winter issue from 1987. That's got to be another one of those classy covers from like the 50s, 60s. 1961. Promo. Ooh, how about a whole heap of side boob from 1974. Some legs of Jillian Miller, Playmate of the Year from 1976. We have a checklist. Oh, Derek, another celebrity cover with John Belushi co-starring. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Tony Carboni. How about some Sally Field? Sally was a looker back in the day. Outstanding. From 1986. And last but not least, that's got to be another classy one. Yep, 1960. There you go, Mr. Tim Hudson, my brother from another mother. Hey, Timbo T. Wood, you're going to hit the sack? Totally understand, my man. I'm sure you've had a long day. So you want me to go ahead and hold those boxes back? We'll rip them on Tuesday? I am happy to do that for you, Timbo. You betcha, brother. My pleasure. And speaking of legendary Tims, thank you again, Mr. Tim Hudson. I love you, buddy, and you know it. Sorry I couldn't find you a present there, gosh dang it. Okie dokie. Oh, I was talking about John Belushi there, Tony Carboni. In one of the Playboy cards, there was a John Belushi interview. So I gave you a shout out because of Mr. Belushi. Okie dokie. Let's do a quick little slab reveal. And then we're going to move on to Mr. Matt King with a 2025 Topps Series 2 blaster box. Bethany Inman will be after that with a 2022 Topps Series 1 hanger box and one pack of 2018 Topps WWE. And then Mr. Ryan Bruns will be after that with single packs of 1997 X-Men from Topps Finest, 2004 Bowman Baseball, 2 packs of Topps Chrome Basketball, Cosmic, 1 pack of 2018 WWE, and 2 packs of 1994 Select Baseball. Mr. Bruns going to put on a little movie for us tonight. I love it. Have a wonderful night, Timbo. I love you, buddy. We'll see you Tuesday, unless we see you tomorrow on Whatnot. And again, Timbo, those teams are already up there on Whatnot, if you want to go put a pre-bid in. All right, let's do it. So, you guys want to see something kind of cool? These are all 9s, 8s, 7s, and 5s. These are all 10s. That's right, Corey Bader. Yes, it is. So this was our big submission, 53 slabs. Okay? Let's go through the lower ones first. Mr. Cody Supergrover, the kaboom that you and I pulled together, my brother, came back a PSA 9 on that Bryce Rayner. Your BTJ came back a PSA 9 on the Atomic Initials Purple. I believe that one's numbered to 50. Excellent. Yes, you are, Alex Wayne. Julio, I believe that one goes to Mr. Mark Keys. Yep, that one's Mark's. PSA 9 on the Purple Refractor, Julio rookie. We have a Mason Wynn, PSA 9, going to Kyle Willard. Home field advantage, Juan Soto came back a 9, going to Andrew McFadden, our brother from Down Under. The Effie going to Mr. Brandon Daigle on that color blast that we found together. John Rahm going to Brandon Daigle. Green Mojo numbered to 9, or excuse me, that is numbered to 50 and a PSA 9. Chris, thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Appreciate you. Victor Wembanyama, rookie, PSA 9 going to Mr. Behrman Sr. Elia Topuria, PSA 9 on the Aqua Refractor going to Drew Reimer. Kirk Woa, your first slab was the Julio. Came back a PSA 9 on that Purple Refractor. Congratulations, Kirkamus. Hold the Kobe Mayo. Going to Mark Keys. Came back a PSA 9 on the HFA. Star Clusters Black Eclipse, numbered to 10 for my buddy Cody Durr. Came back a 9. Drake May. That goes to Melody on the SP. That is such a beautiful card. Came back a PSA 9. This one goes to my buddy Brad Ahern. This is a gold facsimile auto Mickey Mantle from 2021 Topps Mickey Mantle. My buddy Mr. Cesar Mendoza got the Swinging for the Stars. Aaron Judge came back a PSA 9. Daryl Strawberry for Brandon Daigle came back a PSA 9. The Fight Worn Relic from Max Holloway and Justin Gaethje's legendary fight. That is numbered to 5 And that came back a PSA 9. Caleb, I would love to see Alex Pajeda come away with the win. This one is mine and will be for sale on eBay Live. Rentaro Sasaki, number to 99. Isn't that mesmerizing on the red explosion? Beautiful. And to finish off the not PSA 10s, excuse me, this one goes to my buddy, Mr. Jeff Behrman Sr., and I appreciate him and his trust for sending this to me, allowing me to pre-grade it for him, because that is a very, very valuable card. Congratulations, Mr. Behrman Sr. I do not lobby ball game. I appreciate you asking, my brother. I definitely do not. I want to watch him after the show if I can. Thank you, my friend. How about Elia Topuria? Came back a PSA 8 on the rated rookie. And that one goes to Cody Durr. Going to Brandon Daigle on the Magneto hologram from 1990 Marvel. And folks, even a PSA 8 on that card is really good. That's a nice one. Buff Bagwell going to Kyle Willard, came back a PSA 8. Juan Soto came back a PSA 7 on the game day drip. That is numbered to 50. And then the lowest grade that we got in the entire submission. So this was actually kind of a surprise, folks. Most of the art cards that are actually hand-drawn sketch cards, we always have those come back as authentic. We've never actually gotten a number grade on one until now. Hey, thank you so much, Piano Jacks. I appreciate that, Christian. Great to see you tonight, my friend. How are you doing tonight, big man? So that came back a PSA 5 because that is actually a hand-drawn card, folks, that has like pencil marks on the front of it. So that is just a really sweet slab. And congratulations to my buddy, Mr. Justin Miller. And that is signed by the artist as well. So those are all the not PSA 10s. Let's go through the 10s real quick, shall we? I agree, Corey Bader. Correct. You and I both, Ryan Bruns. Absolutely. All right, legends, check this out. So we submitted 53 cards, and 31 of them came back PSA 10s. He's got the juice. Tatis going to Brandon Daigle on the die cut. And this one is freaking huge. Numbered to 25, quad immaculate relic, Godwin, Robinson, Saquon, and Micah Parsons. And folks, getting a relic card like this back a PSA 10 is like the white whale. And Brandon Daigle already got an $800 offer from PSA on this. Beautiful card. Congratulations again, Brandon Daigle. PSA 10 on that one. How about an Obsidian Black Bo Nix? Also for Brandon Daigle. Congratulations, Brandon. Bo Nix on the green prism. I believe that one goes to Mr. Ryan Sieben. Correctamundo. How about the All Aces? The Bird Murderer. My twin, Mr. Randy Johnson. Came back a PSA 10. That goes to the Giant, also known as Mr. Sapansky. Damn right, Christian. I love it, brother. Great to see you tonight, my man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, buddy. Kenny Ewing, welcome back, legend. Excellent to see you as well, brother. Mr. Kirk Woa. PSA 10 on the Strokes of Gold SSP Junior Caminero. Beautiful. Congratulations, Kirk Woa. Chito Vera, mi hermano. Number to 25 that we pulled right here in this family. Shohei Ohtani-san on the Orange Swings of Summer. Isn't that beautiful? And also freaking huge. Congratulations, Chito Vera. I am peanut butter and jealous. If you want to sell that card, Chito, I will buy it from you. Shohei Ohtani on the PSA 10 Refractor from 2019 Bowman's Best. That one goes to Kirk Woa. Congratulations, Kirkamus, on another banger. Conor McGregor.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Numbered to 25. Came back a PSA 10 on the Hollow Silver. That one goes to Cody Durr. And Ellie De La Cruz on the First Lights from 2024 Top Spotlight. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Andy Friedman. Another one for Brandon Daigle, the Tatis Franchise Favorites Rookie, PSA 10. Victor Wembanyama on the Blue Basketball Refractor, going to my buddy, Mr. Matt Agan. The Immaculate is a Pop 3. Excellent. Thank you, Alex Wayne. How about a Mascots Mania foil? So, folks, this is actually an unbelievably tough pull. These are like 1 in every 44,000 packs or something crazy like that. Congratulations, Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. Excuse me. How about Paul Skeens on the Chrome update? PSA 10 going to Cesar Mendoza. A Rentaro Sasaki, number 79. Came back a PSA 10. That will also be for sale on eBay Live. That is mine. This is also mine, but this one will not be for sale. This is going into my PC. Ellie De La Cruz on the American Beauty back. PSA 10. That is amazing. And I will have that in my PC forever. How about a little Jaden Daniels? Going to my buddy, Mr. Nick Federici. PSA 10. Mason Wynn going to Kyle Willard on the rookie prospect purple signature. Vladdy on a damn near color match. PSA 10 rated rookie. The Mr. Met is a pop 1. Thank you, Alex Wayne, and congratulations, Trevor Taylor. The Polar Bear, PSA 10, going to Brandon Daigle, 2019 Bowman's Best. Another one for Brandon Daigle. This one was numbered to 10 that we found together on the show. Beautiful. That is 8th on print to 10. Jackson Holiday on the Bowman Chrome Mega Box. That one goes to Mr. Behrman Sr. And last but not least, folks, we have Cesar Mendoza's Wyatt Langford on the green mini diamond, PSA 10 rookie. Macklin Celebrini, beautiful rookie for Miss Melody. Congratulations, my dear. I know she is going to drop her sandwich when she sees that. Bo Nix on the neon green Pulsar Prism. Going to Bree Imus, Star Wars, numbered to 25, PSA 10. Case hit, Bo Nix. Going to Brandon Daigle, PSA 10 on the main attraction rookie. And last but not least, going to Bree Imus, 2019 Optic Shohei Ohtani Diamond Kings, also PSA 10. Christian, you rock my face off, my man. I see that gift over there, brother. Thank you. So there you go, folks. Pretty sweet, right? Heck of a submission. And I do have those all labeled for you, so those are going to be in your next upcoming JWV packages. Thank you, as always, for letting me submit those cards for you, and thank you for letting me pre-grade them for you. It is a lot of fun. I absolutely love doing it, and I can't hardly wait for the next ones. It is one of the highlights of this gig, getting to see those PSA submissions come back for each and every one of you. Congratulations, Kirk Woa. Congratulations, Cody Super Grover. You got some sweet slabs there, gentlemen. Thank you again. All right, we are moving on, my dear friends. Mr. King, Mr. Peaks, thank you for your patience, Matt. Let me grab that box for you, my good man. Are you ready, Mr. Peaks? Oh, yes, he is. Sissy Wissy, thank you for smacking that follow button. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family, my friend. You win the name game. Excuse me. Mr. Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. And Bobby Viles, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, big hugs and firm handshakes to you as always, Bobby. Thank you for hanging in for the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening, my friend, and I sincerely hope we get to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. And Dustin Moore says, have you ever sent in a card of yourself to be graded? If not, you should. I have not. There is only one person that has a 10 Dalen McMillan rookie card, and that is Mr. Kyle Willard. Lucky ducky. All right, good luck, Mr. Peaks. Here we go. And Bethany, you're up next. So you might want to snag a chunk of lumber, step into that batter's box, and start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. Mr. Keefe, yes, it is, my brother. Feel free. Absolutely. All right, empty box there, my friends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck. And folks, if it is your very first time being here with us tonight, keep in mind that we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. So if you want to make the switch to Twitch or YouTube, you're more than welcome. All right, round number 1. Starting off with Miguel Andahar for Dutchess Athletics. Sounds wonderful, Keith. I appreciate that, buddy. I feel the same way. My Mariners lost. Boo. But it was a hell of a game, though. Gavin Lux for WKRP. Taylor and his Salty Walls. Stuart Baroa. Willie Adamas. One half of the brothers Nola. The Toronto Blue Jays, Hedges. Nicky Two Bags. Schmeckel. Spencer Bivens for the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. Razor Ramon Chico. Sun Parallel Mr. Agui Rosario. Duval. The not so dirty Gary Sanchez. Mr. Lakeman. There you go, Reese Lightning. Thank you, sir. Jacob Young chucking some lumber. The Gigantes. Max Fried. Nick Fortes. Gustavo Campero. Pavin Smith for the D-Bags. Joey Bart. Kumar Rocker on a 1990 throwback rookie for our Texas Rangers. Roki Sasaki to go with the beautiful redemption that we got back today from my buddy Balake. That was awesome. Duran for Minnesota. Bautista. Pablo Honey. Endy. How about Ellie De La Cruz and CJ Abrams on the Think Fast? Boba Fett. Shout out to Mr. Lakeman and the Blue Jays. Alan White's Kansas City Royals. Kyle McCann for the Athletics. Neely. Boyd. Trey Turner. Mr. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics on the Stars of the MLB. And last but not least, thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Alejandro Kirk for those talented Toronto Blue Jays. Mr. Robert Parkinson. His name is Robert Parkinson. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening, Robert. It is great to have you as always, my man. Much love to you, my friend. And we will see you tomorrow on Whatnot. I know we will see you on Whatnot tomorrow, you legend. Thank you as always, brother. Okie dokie. Last base pack magics here, my man. Hey, Alex Wayne, I don't blame you one bit, my brother. It is late there, I know it. Shout out to you and your entire family, my friend. And I hope to see you tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Much love to you, brother. Jamer of the Candelario. Austin Gomber. Willie Wagner, who we found his autograph earlier. There you go, A.A. Ron. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. Zach Gallen. MJ. Nolan Gorman. Jenny Jones's son, Jared, for the Pirates on the Future Stars. 2 in blue, Mookie and Freddie. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. Royce Lewis for Minnesota on the Stars of the MLB. The Canario in the coal mine, Alexander Canario. Javi Baez on the Sun Parallel. Taiwan Walker in the City Connect for the Fightin' Phillies. Otra El Basso. Brady Basso for the Athletics. Elias Diaz. Rosario back-to-back San Diegans. David Goggins. Adam Wolfenstein 3D. Austin Wells with that luscious lip curtain for the Pinstripes. Juan Soto. Those cards are very, very similar. Luis Angel Acuna, back-to-back Mets. I see that, Andy. I know it, brother. I got the play-by-play while I was live here. Gosh dang it. But hey, there's always game 2, right? Kirby Yates. Nolan Arenado on the 1990 Throwback All-Star. Garrett Cole, Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law on the Stars of the MLB. Trent Grisham. Daniel Schneeman for Tim Hudson's Cleveland Guardians. Shout out to you and Yessie Hockey. Javi Baez for the Motor City Kitties that are going to get their butts whooped in Game 2. Casey Schmidt. Big Ben Kasparius. Chaz McCormick. Luke Raley going up high for my Seattle Mariners. Brandon Eisert. Christian Walker. Michael Kopech and the City Connect for the Trolley Dodgers. Oh. How about a beautiful Shohei Ohtani? Pink Schmeckel. Shohei.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. That's going to go in a 35-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader. Would you just look at it? Peanut butter and jealous, Mr. King. That is gorgeous. Wow. I might think about pre-grading that one, buddy. Because if that comes back a PSA 10, I'm sure that would be sort of valuable. How about Always a Partey with Ketel Marte on the Stars of the MLB? And A.J. Smith for the Atlanta Braves on the Future Stars.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, Matty. Good luck, buddy. And we start off with the Schneeman. So nice, you got him twice. Nick Madrigal. Kamana Wanalea with Sean Manaea. So pass the point, Mahalo. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Sal and his free licks for the Brew Crew. Yuri Perez, Marcus Semien, Sean Burke, Grant Holman with his Locks of Love for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Brian Bayo for the Bo Sox. Corey Bader's cousin, Harrison for Minnesota. Jurickson Perfar for the San Diegans on the OPS. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love for WKRP in Cincinnati on the City Connect uniform rookie. And last but not least, some Texas Taters. There you go, my good man. Christian, absolutely, my brother. Yes, sir. We're going to let that shop stay open for just a couple more minutes, and then I am going to close it. So, yes, if you want to put something in, my man, now would be a perfect time to do so. I appreciate you, Christian. Thank you, buddy. And Mr. King, congratulations again on that absolutely beautiful pink schmeckle Shohei Ohtani-san. That is correct, Matt. Yep. And if you want to get that one pre-graded, I'm going to go ahead and make myself a little note right now. Just to let you know, Matt, I always want to be the utmost of transparent with you, buddy. I am looking right now at somewhere between 3 and 5 weeks on pre-grading. But slowly but surely, that is going down, that wait time. So I appreciate you so much, my man. And I will put that off to the side. Thank you again, Matt. All right, legends. Do we have Bethany Inman in the house still? Ms. Bethany. And we get to bust into another spicy Volta. There we go. Got to stay hydrated. Cheers, my friends. Barost. All right, it does not look like we have a Bethany, but we are going to go ahead and rip those anyway. We have a 2018 Topps WWE and a 2022 Topps Series 1 hanger box. Let's see if this hanger is indeed a banger. And we can also see if we find her a Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels autograph. That would be sick. Mr. Christian says you can ship with the Angels break. Awesome. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I have many, Keith. I have many, my friend. Yes, I do. But I don't have any that I could share, though. But there's plenty of stories in there, my man. I'm sure if you hang out long enough, you will hear them, I am sure. All right, Bethany. Good luck, my friend. We start off with the New Age Outlaws. Shout out to Billy Gunn. Look at that, young buck. Awesome. Seth freaking Rollins turns on the shield. How about old Bill Goldberg, who we found his autograph just last night? Good evening, Noah Helmer. Excellent to see you, my brother. That was so cool, pulling our very first Bill Goldberg autograph. Shawn Michaels saying goodbye to the WWE Universe. Kinda. It was more of a see you later. How about Shawn Michaels addresses the WWE Universe in Montreal? A. Lita defeats Trish Stratus in the first women's division Raw main event. It's a lady. We got a Sheamus when he had that weird mohawk. HBK so nice we have seen him thrice. Scott Dawson, Trent Seven, Beth Phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Macho Man.
Mojo Raleigh, Lacey Evans, Gold Dust, Ember Moon, rookie, looking like she just walked out of a vampire movie. Drake Maverick, Bianca Belair, back in the day. Alexander Wolf, rookie. The Viper, Mr. Randy Orton, Rusev, and a PSA 10 anti-theft device. There you go, Bethany Inman. Gosh dang it, I can't find my autograph pen. Well, I have to come back to that one. All right, Ms. Inman. That's right, Christian. There you go, brother. Last box magic for Miss Bethany. Let's do it. And next is going to be Mr. Ryan Bruns. And Ryan's putting on a movie for us tonight, my friends. Quite a few packs from Mr. Ryan. And I cannot thank you enough, as always, Mr. Bruns. Empty box for Miss Bethany. Ooh, I think we have something juicy in here. Let's go. Starting off with some Archer. And we're not talking about the cartoon. Gregory Soto, Mike Brosseau, Pobrecito, Altuvito, a different type of short print. I'll see myself out. Steven Matz, Jorge Soler, Jan, Corey, Ian, Mr. Anderson, Alec Manoa looking thicker than a couple of Snickers for Toronto. The double bath for the Bo Sox. Shout out to the Super Stroopers and all the rest of my mass holes. Julio Rias, Waino and Bueller. The Marlins, the DeGrominator, Poltenowitz, Reed Detmer's rookie, Yulieski Goriel, Michael Brantley, and Vladdy, your batting average leaders. The Atlanta Braves, that is just a neat card, in my humble opinion. The Nationals, Mr. Hernandez, Jacob Stallings for the Pirates, Ernie Clement, Christian Javier, Carson Kelly for the D-Bags. We have the St. Lunatics with Goldie and Nolan, the Astros with Air Jordan and Pobrecito, the San Diegans, the Tampa Bay Rays with Wander Franco co-starring. Ouch, kabibbles. That did not age well. The White Sox, the Athletics, Reed Detmers. Excuse me. It's like I've been talking all week or something. 1987 throwback rookie for the Angels. Ooh, there it is. Brian Hayes on the Stars. Luis Robert. Christian Yelich. He's got the juice. Tatis on the Stars. Andrew Vaughn on the Generation Now for the White Sox. And Christian Yelich. Jackson Kowar. Justin Bieber. Kyle Seager. Your mean Mercedes for the White Sox. I see over there on Kick. Caleb, thank you, you legend. Johnny Cueto. Giolito with that weird leg kick. Buster Posey, shout out to the Mad Hatter. Craig Kimbrell. Colin Moran. Mr. Austin Riley. Higashioka. Ronnie Dawson. Martinez. Jean Segura. Tom Segura's cousin. Jake Myers. Patrick Wisdom. For the Cubbies, just waiting to give us another nip slip. Eric Hosmer for San Diego. The Moose. And we're not talking about Uncle Moosey. Mike Moustakas. Marco Gonzalez for my Seattle Mariners. Gerardo Parra. Alfaro. The man McClanahan for Tampa Bay. Samina Lewis, thank you for speaking up in the chat. It is 12:22 a.m. right here in Austin, Texas. How about you, my friend? Johnny Gray, Andrew Miller, Anthony Rizzo. He's got the juice. Tatis. So much Nando tonight. Vasquez. Bryce Hampa, as my Boston brethren would say. And Patrick Mazeika, rookie for the Mets. Last but not least, for Miss Bethany Inman. Miss Bethany, it is always a pleasure ripping together, my friend. Thank you so damn much for snagging those down from the website. Sorry I missed you tonight, unfortunately, so I hope she goes back and watches that replay. Thank you again, Miss Bethany. All right, homies. The next thing we get to rip is for my buddy, Mr. Ryan Bruns. Are you still here tonight, Ryan? Jax, thank you for smacking the follow button. Same time as you there, Samina. Nice. Are you a Texan by chance? Yes, he is. Thank you, Ryan Bruns. So allow me just a moment, my friends. I need to grab a whole bunch of stuff. So Mr. Ryan Bruns has some 1997 Topps Finest X-Men, 2 packs of 2004 Bowman, 2 packs of Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball, 1 pack of 2018 WWE, and 2 packs of 1994 Select Baseball. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, my friends. I'll be right back. There we go. Thank you so much for bearing with me for just a moment. Mr. Jesse Holm, welcome back. Another OG of the family, gracing us with his presence. What's up, brother? Any football on the schedule for tonight? Just curious. No. I am so sorry, my friend. I do not see any football in the shop as we speak. But let me double check real quick. So, Mr. Christian snagged some 2023 Chronicles baseball, and that will probably be our last family rip of the evening. So I think this is going to be our penultimate family rip of the evening. And folks, I am so sorry. I just heard Lucy going ape downstairs. If you would allow me just a moment, I want to go check and make sure nobody's breaking into my house. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. We good. False alarm. My sincere apologies. All right, Mr. Bruns. Excuse me. 1 pack of 1997 Throwback Topps Finest X-Men, hobby style. 2018 WWE. 2 packs of 1994 Select Baseball, Series 1. 2 packs of Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball, hobby style. And last but definitely not least, 2004 Bowman Baseball, hobby style. I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy in here, Ryan. Thank you for snagging these down from the website. And Mr. Jesse Holm, I hope you had a wonderful weekend, my friend. It is great to see you, brother. Excuse me. All right. Mr. Bruns, do you have a specific product that you would like to start with? Excuse me. Yikes. My voice hates me after talking for the whole week. All right, we'll just start. How about that? Excellent. Thank you, Ryan. All right, let's go 2004 Bowman to get us started. Good luck, brother. And ladies and gentlemen, holy guacamole. I just noticed that we are at 131,000 likes tonight over here on TikTok. Holy cow. That is an absolutely incredible number of screen taps. You absolute legends. Nicely done. Damn. 131,000. That is astonishing. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. 131,000. Damn. We might have like a runner-up to our record tonight. So our record was actually 400,000, believe it or not. But I think we might get about halfway there tonight. That's amazing, my friends. Thank you again. All right, we have a Zambrano, his cousin Zamboni. Barry Zito for the Athletics. Oh, my Lanta. Mr. Bruns, 2004. Signs of the Future on-card autograph, my man. Check that out, buddy. Brent Llewellyn? I think that's a Motor City Kitty, the Tigers. Brent Llewellyn, Future Star. That is really neat, buddy. And it's got a little authentication hologram on it, too. Nicely done there, my man. Did not see that one coming, if I'm being honest. How about John Santor for the St. Lunatics? Shout out to Jeffro. Ryan Ludwig for the Indians. Casey Kopitsky. The Bird Murderer. My twin, Mr. Randy Johnson. Outstanding. Good evening, Thomas. How is my Norwegian brother this evening? And I did rip your box a little earlier in the show there, Thomas. Alec Zumwalt for the Tampa Bay Rays. Juan and Emilian Gutierrez. Lincoln Holdscombe for the Marlins. Christian, thank you so much for the beautiful gifts, my brother. I truly appreciate it. And Mr. W. Rolled, thank you for the roses, my man. I know Kirk Noah. I'm just thinking the same thing, my friend. How about a Jace Bors for the Motor City Kitties? We have a Javier Guzman. Larry Walker, another Hall of Fame legend. Outstanding. Oh, you know it, Caleb 4. Possibly after the show tonight, buddy. Maybe. How about Marlon Byrd for the Fightin' Phillies on the gold parallel? And those golds are like pretty thick. Terry Jones for the Fightin' Phillies. Torrey Hunter from Minnesota. We have a Jeff Keppinger. We have a Connor Jackson. Tim Salmon. Tiny salmon swimming in a stream. And Tom Glavine, last but not least for the Mets. Outstanding. Mr. Rolled.
Oh, yeah.
My man, that is the second Galaxy of the evening, my brother, and I truly cannot thank you enough. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Mr. Rolled. And you know what, brother? I can't follow everybody, but I got you. Patty from the North, welcome to the family, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, brother. So I think you're new here to the family, my friend. My wife and I run a very, very small card business here, brother. And those gifts like that are the only reason that we were able to do this. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so damn much, buddy. That is amazing. Hell yeah. Making my night over here, brother. Sincerely appreciate that, Mr. Rolled. All right, I'm going to sleeve and top load this one up for you, Ryan. Congratulations on your 2004 on-card autograph, buddy. Roger that, Caleb. Well, if it's not tonight, my man, that's totally okay. I'm not trying to keep you up. And I do think that we have probably about another 45 minutes to maybe even an hour of rips left. So it'll be a while there, Caleb. Sorry, brother. All right, we're going back to 2023-2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball. Let's see if we can't find you another autograph, eh? See if lightning can't strike twice. All right, we start off with a bodacious Bostonian, Mr. Jaylen Brown. George Gervin, legend for San Antonio, right down the road. Jordan Walsh, channeling his inner Powder. And I'm going to hell. Give me a hell yeah in the chat, folks, if you remember the movie Powder. Ms. Rachel. I have a hunch it's going to be pretty late by the time I get out of here, Rach. I sincerely appreciate that offer, my friend. But if you need to hit the sack, I totally understand. So I can always go back and try to watch the replay on the YouTube also. But I sincerely appreciate that, Rach. Show went a little later than I thought we'd go tonight. But that is a wonderful problem to have. We have a Chris Livingston rookie. Dalen Brunson. Launched into orbit, Mr. Zach Levine on the die cut, also known as the Leviathan. Hey, there you go, Rachel. I love where your head's at, my friend. Thank you. Bilal, rookie. And Jawan Howard, Jets daddy. Last but not least. There you go, Mr. Rolled. Ayo. All right. You know what? Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go 1997 hobby style Topps Finest X-Men. These cards are so neat. All right, we start off with the Beast. The Professor. You got Forge on the refractor. And that one is numbered to 199. Kind of tough to see it, but that is third on print to 199 on the Forge. There we go. Speaking of the Professor, his ears must have been burning. Professor X, sans wheelchair. And last but not least, you got the Sentinels on the Destroyers and Trish Tilby on the Rise. Last but not least. There you go, Ryan. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up for you. How about 2018 WWE? Looking for some HBK autograph action. Maybe some sweet chin music. Back to 2018. And it's hard to even think that that was 7 years ago. Seems like yesterday. All right, we have Jeff Hardy winning the Respect of the Undertaker, the dead man, who I believe lives right here in the same town I do. How about some Ric Flair? Forms with Triple H Evolution. Back when Randy Orton had hair. Adam Copeland, also known as Edge. AJ Styles confronts John Cena. How about the Tribal Chief, Mr. Roman Reigns? Claims the WWE as his yard. Nexus invades Raw. Constable Baron Corbin. I think that was Bobby Lashley co-starring. HBK and the Bret the Hitman Hart burying the hatchet after the Montreal screw job. That's kind of cool to see. How about Occam and his razor? Luke Gallows. Eddie Guerrero, some Latin heat. Rest in peace to the legend. Tucker Knight. Ruby Riott, rookie, some alliteration. Razor, go with Toka. Shout out to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nick Miller, Tyler Breeze, Mr. Perfect, rest in peace to Mr. Kurt Hanning. The Man, before she was the man, Becky Lynch. Candice LeRae. And Fabian Achner, last but not least. Oh, there's one more, and it is Cassius Oh No. Oh no, I almost missed the last card. I'll see myself out. All right, there you go, Mr. Bruns.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic here, buddy. And Christian, you're on deck, my good man, with some 2023 Panini Chronicles baseball. Let's do it. Always happy to rip into some early 90s baseball. Cannot thank you enough, Ryan Bruns, for an absolutely wonderful selection tonight, my good man. Ryan Bruns says, what is the first year on-card autos were put out? That's a great question, my friend. I think they've been doing on-card autos for quite a while. But like I said, back in the 90s, they were like a white whale, brother. They were unbelievably tough to pull. I mean, I ripped through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs when I was a kid. Never found one. So that tells you the hobby today is a much different landscape than the hobby 30 years ago. That's a fact. All right, we start off with old Dave Staten for the San Diegans, David Goggins. Jose always sipping on that leaned for Alan White's Royals. Mr. Holm, we do not have any football tonight, my man. Felix Jose. We do have football up in the shop, but nobody has snagged any at this point. Sorry about that, buddy. How about Big John Kruk, who was just interviewed by my buddy Alex last week at a card show? The Adventures of the Wiz, Ozzie Smith. Oh, hell yeah. Back-to-back legends with the rest in peace to Kirby Puckett. Kurt Schilling for the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go-around with that Philly.
Alex Speedy Gonzalez for the talented Toronto Blue Jays. Tom Pignosy for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro. Scott Erickson for Minnesota on the triple exposure. Those are kind of neat. Bob Welch for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Aw, thank you, Jesse Holm. I appreciate that, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG. Dave Need for the Rockies. Raul Mondesi for the Trolley Dodgers on the 1994 rookie prospect. Mike Matheny for the Pinstripes rookie prospect. John Kruk laying down on the job. So nice, you got him twice. The Wiz, Kirby. John Valentin for the Boston Red Sox. Don Sargent Slaughter. Don Slott with that luscious lip curtain. That's a nice one, too. Look at the opacity. Look at the girth. Even on both sides of the mouth. That's a good one. JWV 9.5 on that stash. How about Big Mo Vaughn? That was a huge rookie back in 1991. The Chicken Man, Mr. Wade Boggs. Speaking of luscious lip curtains, a dastardly dirt squirrel. Rest in peace to Mr. Wade Boggs. I'm just kidding. He's not dead. Dave Fleming for my Seattle Mariners. Andre Dawson, the Hawk. And Steve Buscemi, last but not least, for the Cubbies. There you go. My brother. Aw, sounds awesome, Caleb 4. Looking forward to it, buddy. Well, I am ridiculously stoked that we could find you an autograph that's been sitting in a box for 30 freaking years. Congratulations, Ryan Bruns. That is sick. No matter who it is. And then number to 199 on the forage from your hobby pack of 1997 X-Men. Very, very cool. I remember watching that cartoon back in the day. Awesome. I agree, Kirk Woa. It kind of caught me by surprise seeing him in a Yankee uniform, right? Mr. Rolled, I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful gifts over here on TikTok, buddy. As I said before, my man, those gifts are incredibly impactful to this channel, my friend. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, brother. And Mr. Rolled, if I may ask, my friend, what is your first name? I do try to call everybody here on first name basis. Oh, say what? Oh,
yeah. Oh, my God.
I cannot thank you enough for the second Galaxy, Mr. Rolled. Goodness gracious, brother. Serious? Oh. He just hit me with 4 Galaxies in a row. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm freaking out over here. Bro, you are rocking my face off over there, my man. I truly cannot thank you enough, buddy. Words do not convey how grateful I am, my brother. That is magnificent. Seriously, buddy. You are blowing me away over here, brother. Thank you so, so much. Oh, my wife is going to drop her sandwich when she sees all that. Goodness gracious, my man. Thank you so damn much, brother. Woo! I am so sorry. Yeah, I know. I know. And Yesy Hockey, I sincerely appreciate the no spoilers, my man, but I heard the card was wild. And Cody Simons, my fellow veteran, welcome back, brother. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Woo! My brother from another mother, Mr. Brian Bruns. Thank you again, my friend. And these will be in your next JWV package. And I cannot thank you enough for the kind words, my brother. Thank you so, so much. Gentlemen and ladies, this is absolutely amazing, my dear friends. As I have said before, and I will say it again, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. On all of the interwebs, right here in the JWVCC. It is gifts like that over there on TikTok. It is the hype trains that we have over here on Twitch. The gifting that happens between all of you here in this family. You will never hear me throw shade at another breaker. You will never hear me throw shade at another human being, period. But what I will say is I never, ever see the kind of kindness, the altruism, the camaraderie that we have here in this family on a daily basis. I love you all so damn much. Woo! You are blowing my mind over here, Mr. Roll. Goodness gracious, my man. Thank you, Cody Simons. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have one last beautiful family rip. Let me refresh that shop real quick. And it is going to be Mr. Christian, the California Kid, taking down a 2023 2023 Panini Chronicles blaster box. And then we're going back to the 90s baseball with 2 packs of 1994 Select, one Series 1 and one Series 2. I agree, Yessie. Thank you, legend. Whew, sorry, folks. I'm putting my brain back in my head over here from Mr. Roll to the 4 Galaxies. Damn! Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail while I grab those packs. I'll be right back. Mr. Christian, our very first rip together, my friend. You told me a couple of weeks ago when we were talking behind the scenes that you were going to snag something down from the shop. You were a man of your word. And I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Let's start with some 1994 Topps Series, 1994 Select Series 1. Good luck, Christian. Andy Gain, thank you so much for smacking that screen around, my man. I appreciate you, my fellow Washingtonian. All right, we have a Kurt Abbott. Abbott!
I hate that guy.
Shout out to Mel Brooks. Thank you for smacking that follow button, my man. I appreciate you, and welcome to the family. Absolutely, Christian. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. And I hope you're here for the long haul, my friend, because we're taking this thing to the moon together. All right, we got Brian McRae for Alan White's Royals. The Big Cat. Meow. Andres Galarraga. Reggie Sanders. Mike Lansing. The dime piece, Mr. Paul O'Neill for the Pinstripes. Dante Bichette, that is Boba Fett's daddy. Bo Bichette's daddy. Brett Barbieri. Ben McDonald for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Tim Bogar. Always Bogartin. Dunston checks in for the Cubbies. And Ray Lankford for the St. Lunatics, last but not least. Oh, Jay, I am so sorry, my friend. Well, nice to have you tonight, my brother. And I appreciate you spelling it out for me, literally. Nice to have you, Jay. Thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Glad to have you. I know, Andy. I know, brother. I'm not happy about it either, gosh dang it. But I'm looking forward to game 2, and I'm thinking positive, my man, because we played pretty well tonight. If we made it to 11 innings. You know what I mean? Could have been worse, right? So hopefully they can make a couple of adjustments and we'll come back. Many teams have done that also. Mr. Matt Williams for the Gigantes. Shout out to our family pharmacist, Roberto Hernandez. Greg Hibbard for our Seattle Mariners. Rhino Resellers, it is always nice to see you, my friend. I did not get to watch the game, but that is 1,000% okay. I had most of the family here giving me play-by-plays the whole time. How about Juan in a Million Rodriguez? Excuse me, that is Pudge Rodriguez, the Yvonne variety. Ellis Burks. Oh, what do we have here? 1994 rookie prospect for the San Diegans, Troy Hamilton. Melvin Nieves, 1994 rookie prospect for the San Diegans, back-to-back Padres. Mr. Ken Hill for the now defunct Montreal Expos. Darren Jackson for the White Sox. Tim Salmon, shout out to Jonesy, that is his PC for the Angels. We have a Danny Tartable, former Seattle Mariner for the Pinstripes. Thank you so much, Yessie Hockey. Looking forward to it, my man. Very much so. And last but not least, Seattle Mariners legend and current manager, Mr. Dan Wilson. Excellent. Nice way to finish those off for you there, Christian. My dear friends, my family, this will be our very last family rip of the evening, my dear friends, and we have been here for 3 hours and 53 minutes of quality family time this evening. Cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out for the last 4 hours of awesome. For the last time this evening, my dear friends, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Good luck. Gotcha, Rhino. I appreciate that so much, my man. Thank you, and I totally agree. I respect the positivity. Oh, Christian, you want me to keep all the Mariners cards? You do not have to do that, you big sweetie. That is extremely kind of you, my brother. Empty box there, my man. Pack number 4, Ectomy, because it is tradición. Oh, my brother. Absolutely, I will do so, Christian. Matter of fact, I will do so right meow. I think it was just the Dan Wilson. It was. I will absolutely hang on to that Dan Wilson, buddy. It will be in my PC forever because now it has sentimental value. I appreciate that, my man. Hey, looking forward to it, Christian. Thank you again, buddy. All right. Best of luck to you, my friend. Here we go. And folks, don't you go anywhere yet because we have a wonderful little outro jingle coming at you right after this. Mr. Roll, welcome back, buddy. And thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. And Mr. Roll, if I may ask, what is your first name, brother? I do try to call everybody here in this community on first name basis. As long as I can, anyway. Patty, great to have you, my friend. Welcome to the family, Patty. And I literally cannot thank you enough for all of those absolutely magnificent gifts. Truly, my friend, incredible. You have hit me in the feels tonight, Patty. 4 times. All right, we got a little CPB, Cool Papa Bell. Hunter Brown on the Vertex rookie. Somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. Mason Wynn on a Spectra. So, folks, Spectra is actually the most difficult subset to pull out of Chronicles. I should say difficult set to collect because you only get 1 card out of any box. Addison Barger for the talented Toronto Blue Jays. Yesy Hockey smacking me with some beautiful gifts. I appreciate you, my brother. Steve Carlton for the Fightin' Phillies. We have a Schmeckel Revolucion, the Canadian sensation, Joe Cotta. Mr. Joe DiMaggio on the throwback, Luminance. Another legend for Minnesota on the Vertex, Harmon Killebrew. Big Poppy, David Ortiz on the Zenith. Oh, hell yeah. Tyler of the Black. And I believe that is a galactic parallel, my man. That is gorgeous for the Milwaukee Brewers, as Alice Cooper would say. Ah, that is 98 out of 99 there, my man. Outstanding, and that is indeed a cosmic parallel. I said galactic, I was thinking cosmic. There you go, buddy. And that is penultimate on print, 98 out of 99. The legend, Mr. Mel Ott on the Illuminance. The Hawk, so nice, you got him twice. Mr. Andre Dawson on the Vertex. You got an Andre Dawson out of 1994, and you got one out of 2023. How neat. On the Classics, Ted Lyons for the White Sox. Jimmy Fox for those Fightin' Phillies. David Cohn, New York legend. Larry Doby. Shout out to Mr. Hudson. How about the GOAT? Mr. Tony Gwynn. Folks, if there's a Mount Rushmore of hitters, this guy would be smack dab in the middle. Marcelo John Mayer. Some room for squares on the Mosaic. Justin Crawford for the Fightin' Phillies on the XR. We have another Revolucion. Davison de los Santos for the Diamondbacks. Owen White for our Texas Rangers on the Vertex. Chase Mydroth for the bodacious Bostonians. And last but not least, you have a Landon Sims for the D-Bags on the Limited. I'm going to sleeve and top load up your Cosmic Parallel, numbered to 99.
One down, one to go.
And we have a last pack magic here for you, Christian. Look at how shiny that is. Gosh dang it. That is beautiful. Thank you so much for the positivity, Dylan. It is wonderful to have you tonight, my dude. All right, my dear friends, my family. It has been an absolutely spectacular Saturday Night Fever. Another one for the Junk Wax Vintage Card Club. As always, my dear friends, I would be able to do none of this without each and every one of you. from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And folks, it has not only been a spectacular Saturday night, it has been an absolutely wonderful week here in the Junkyard. A lot of you know that we have had a family appreciation week this week. We did 24 breaks this week, my dear friends. Amazing. So thank you to each and every one of you who participated this week. And I am chomping at the bit to be right back here with you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, but over on Whatnot. And remember, my friends, when we go live on Whatnot, we are only live on Whatnot. So the next time you will see me back here in this capacity will be Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And if you are new here to the family, folks, I invite you to follow us over there on Instagram because we do drop a weekly schedule there. Thank you to my much, much, much better half. Mrs. Junkwax handles that. So feel free to go follow us over there on Instagram, my dear friends, and I hope we get to see you over there on Whatnot tomorrow. All right, here we go. Good luck, Christian. And my dear friends, we made it up to almost 150,000 likes this evening. That is truly astonishing, my dear friends. Goodness gracious. That is a lot of screen beating. Thank you all so damn much. As I have said before, my dear friends, those screen taps are unbelievably impactful. Cannot thank you enough. All right, starting off with Mr. Bunning. Edward Julian for Minnesota. Little Jackson Holiday, who we saw earlier. Ivan Melendez for the Diamondbacks. Jonathan Aranda, rookie for the Tampa Bay Rays. The pencil stash of Rafael Palmeiro for our Texas Rangers. Whitey Herzog for the St. Lunatics. And your home run derby runner-up, Mr. Junior Caminero. Last but not least there, buddy. Well, Christian, an absolutely wonderful first rip here, my good man. And I sincerely hope it is the first of many, my brother. I have a very strong hunch it is. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Christian. And these will be in your very first JWV package, my brother. All right, homies. That's it. That's all we got. 4 hours and 2 minutes of quality family time this evening, my dear friends. Enjoy your outro jingle, and we will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. Thank you again, Patty. Very grateful to have you in the family, my good man. Rhino Resellers, amazing to have you as well. Thank you as always for gracing us with your presence. Oh, Keithy. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Gosh dang it. Well, if there's anybody that can handle it, my brother, it is you. So knock her out. You got this, buddy. I have all the faith in you, my brother. I know you can do it. Enjoy that outro jingle. Kirk Woa, congratulations on some beautiful slabs, my brother. And thank you as always for letting me submit those for you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my dear friends. Thank you so much, Jake. Sincerely appreciate that, Mr. Parlays. Mr. Jones, have a wonderful night, my man. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. And you already know. Until I see you tomorrow, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And please maintain that attitude of gratitude, my dear friends. Keep that focus on what you do have instead of what you don't have. And always remember, your attitude will determine your altitude in this life. Write that down. Enjoy your outro jingle, everybody. Hey, thank you, Christian. I appreciate the kind words, my good man. And this is just the beginning for you and I, my brother. Hey, Patty, it is my pleasure, my friend. Welcome to the family officially, my friend. And I sincerely hope we get to see you again very, very soon. And thank you so, so much for those beautiful gifts, my brother. Truly amazing. Helping to keep this thing on the rails. One beautiful galaxy at a time, Patty. Have a wonderful night, my friends. And enjoy that outro jingle. Smoochies. Good night. Let's bring it back down, shall we?
Thanks for rolling through tonight. We had a time, y'all know it's true. Ripped through breaks and family rips and shared it all with you. From TikTok gifts to them likes, y'all beat that screen like it owed you money. Hype trains rolling, climbing high, man. It sure got funny. So here's to the legends. We thank you so deep. Another Saturday night of memories we'll keep. From Dalen and Mrs. Junk Wax, with love we seal the deal. JWV's all about the joy you make real. Level 6 on that hype train gave a hit box away. PSA 10's Vintage Stars Hall of Fame on display.
Shout out to Bobby Biles.
Every gift and every cheer keeps the fire burning bright. And we're grateful for this family every single morning and night. It's the end of the week, but we'll see you real soon. Tomorrow on Whatnot, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Then Tuesday morning back again. Same old crew on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook too. So here's to the legend. Thanks for riding along. For the gifts, the trains, and the love all night long. From Dalen and JWV, we're blessed to the core. We'll be back real soon, but tonight we love and thank you more.
Thank you so much, Tomas, my Norwegian brother. Great to have you as always, my man. You're more than welcome to go back and watch that replay for your box tonight, Tomas. Thank you, Ryan Bruns. Thank you, Drew Jones. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Christian.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come on, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. My dear friends, my family, my road dogs who have hung in here with me till the very, very end. Awesome. Thank you as always. And you already know this entire wonderful week, the entire Family Appreciation Week, and this entire spectacular Saturday Night Fever absolutely deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
There you go, legends. Yeah, I saw that, Keithy. Shout out to my boy. Gotta love some Sawyer. All right, my dear friends, my family. That's it. That's all I got for you. Thank you so much, Jesse Tucker. Tomas, my Norwegian brother. Feel free to go watch the replay. And we will be back on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So what time is it for you right now, Thomas? If I may ask, buddy. It is 1:02 a.m. here in Austin, Texas. So we will be live on Whatnot in 14 hours from right now, I believe. 3 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. And Thomas, you're more than welcome to go back and watch that replay for your box as well this evening. You did very well. I think you will be a happy camper. Keithy, how many Whatnot shows are left? I think we're probably looking at like 3 to 5. We have our eBay live onboarding Tuesday at 11 a.m. So we're going to start going live on eBay after that. It is 8:03. Outstanding. So looking forward to seeing you over there on Whatnot, my brother. Thank you again, Thomas. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful night. I'm out like a boner in sweatpants.
Giggity, giggity.
We will see you tomorrow, my dear friends.